Stranded here on Mars, what's the odds you'd get stuck here too? It might be a lost cause. Who'd have thought there'd be so much left to lose? Come hell or heaven, angels or devils, I won't know. And I don't care what happens after, I won't quit on you. Lonely astronaut, it's gonna cost, but you just can't beat that view. Wasted like a god, power off, wake up somewhere new. Now I'm an alien to you. Come hell or heaven, angels or devils, I won't know. And I don't care what happens after, I won't quit on you. Come hell or heaven, angels or devils, I won't know. And I don't care what happens after, I won't quit on you. Chaos ridden inner space, turns out home is not a place. When I think home, I see your face. Up there so long, everything changed. Chaos reaches outer space, turns out nowhere is a place. Look down on a brilliant blaze, phone home, baby, everything changed. Come hell or heaven, angels or devils, I won't know. And I don't care what happens after, I won't quit on you. Chaos reaches outer space, turns out nowhere is a place. Look down on a brilliant blaze, phone home, baby, everything changed.
Hello? Hi guys! We've never been so back. I know. We never have been so back. I mean, okay, listen. I was only gone for a week. I would argue that probably we were more back the time that I stopped streaming for 2 years and then came back. We were pretty back at that point. But we are so back right now. Hi everyone. Okay, to be fair, I didn't stop streaming for 2 entire years. I just didn't stream very much for 2 entire years. I can't imagine. How did that happen? I don't know. We're like the second most back ever. We are. Hi guys. How's it going? Hi Red. Hi Jack. Hi LJ. Hi Baron. Hi Chris. Hi Colleen. Hi Mother. Did I get everybody? I hope I did. If I missed anyone. Oh, hi Spruce. Hi Spruce. What's up? Red, a 55 stream streak is crazy. That is a lot of streams. That's like really a lot of streams. Wow. 55 is crazy. Thanks, Red. Thanks for always being here. Hi guys. How we doing? I am excited to be back. I'm excited to be here. Jack. Gifting my mom. That's very nice. Thank you for gifting her a sub. Um, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I feel disheveled. I feel like, well, I was ready. I was sitting here ready to stream. And then I literally, as I was sitting here in the starting screen, I remembered something. And then I ran to go do that thing really quick. And then I came back and now I feel like disheveled. But listen, first thing I want to say, I can tell that I'm in good company because so many of you have the NASA badge, which tells me that you either watched the Artemis 2 launch or you were watching it today, which I love. And I was also watching it today, and we'll probably talk about that. But yeah. Also, I dressed for the occasion. I spilled water on this shirt literally right before I started streaming. And so normally if I spilled on my shirt, I would change it. But I literally wore this shirt on purpose. So I was like, I can't do that. So anyway, you're also wearing your NASA shirt? Yes! LJ, we're twinning. We're twinning. I have had this shirt for so long. I think I bought this shirt at least like 5 or 6 years ago, to be honest. And I actually haven't worn it in like a while. It's been hanging up in my closet for ages and I have not worn it. But today felt like a very fitting occasion to wear it, especially since I was going to be streaming. So yeah, we're astronauts today. Did they get to the moon yet? Okay, update. Also, hi, Brant. Welcome in. You're watching it on TV, so no badge for you. That's fair. I was watching it on Twitch all day. But yeah, NASA is anti-woke American propaganda, and they're faking everything to distract you from the real issues here on our own planet. Hashtag stay woke. Okay, that's crazy. Hi, Harry. Sometimes astronauts get dirty. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They, unironically, even though they're in zero gravity, probably drink water better than me. I swear I spill water on myself literally all the time. But Colleen, yes, to answer your question, they did get to the moon, and they are now on their way back. They went around the moon, and now they're on their way back to Earth. And they were observing the moon for a lot of the day today. And I was watching it literally all day. I had like a moment of realization a little bit ago where I realized they were like 7 or 8 hours into the stream. And I was like, damn, I've been here since this damn thing started this morning. I was watching it all day. There was a period of time where I wasn't like watching, but I was listening. I went for a walk and went to the grocery store this afternoon, so I was like listening through my earbuds. But yeah, I've really been there all day. And it was so funny too because after about 8 hours of the stream, people started like switching off shifts. Like the people that were in the control room and stuff started like a new person came in and took over for them. And I was like, it really has been a whole shift's worth of this for these people. Imagine just like your entire workday was streamed. That'd be crazy. Baron, I got you. I got you. Let's get some bubbles. Okay, here we go. How much cheese did they get from the moon? Excellent question. I don't know if we know yet. Here you go. Bubbles. Anyways. Yes, early birthday bubbles. Yes, it is Baron's birthday this week. That is true. It's coming up, for real. And not in like a, it's Colleen's birthday today kind of sense. In like an actual way. No offense, Colleen. It's your birthday every day, though. You think the audio's doing the thing? Oh no. Ah, that's so sad. I literally tested it right before I started streaming. Okay, please hold. Hello? Tell me if it's better now. One day I'm gonna fix this in a meaningful way that isn't just unplugging and plugging the cable back in every time, but that day is not today. We're the third most back we've ever been, yeah. I'm about to complete 50 orbits in a few days. Damn, that's a lot of orbits. Are they doing all this moon stuff to celebrate the new Mario Galaxy movie? Sure, why not? It is kind of serendipitous that all of this is happening at the same time as the Mario Galaxy movie. I'm listening to the Mario Galaxy soundtrack right now, also for that reason. But like, it is kind of crazy that the same thing happened. Like, these things happen at the same time. I don't know, maybe that's why they did it this week. Imagine Moon Revisit sponsored by Nintendo. I could imagine it, honestly. If anyone can do it, it's Nintendo, to be fair. Laura, will you be live on my birthday? Baron, remind me exactly which day your birthday is. and I will tell you if I will be live on your birthday or not. I forget which day it is. But anyways, yeah, we're so back. I was just gone for a week. I went to a different province, and now here I am, back again. Is the Super Mario Galaxy movie out yet? Yes, I saw it last week. I went to see it while I was on my trip, and I enjoyed. I enjoyed immensely. Sunday the 12th? Actually, yes, I will be live on your birthday. I will be live on your birthday, Baron. I will be doing Life is Strange on your birthday. I was about to be like, I don't go live on Sundays, but actually I have been recently. So yeah, I will be live on your birthday, in fact. Do I agree with the critical consensus? No. Critical consensus being like what the critics are saying? No. Because they rated it poorly, and I think it was great and I had a great time. So no. Was it perfect? No. Was it like absolute cinema best movie of all time? No. Was it really fun to watch, and did I have a good time with my friends? Absolutely. And it was beautiful, and the music was great, and Yoshi is adorable. And I don't know how much else I should say about it, because I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't seen it, but haters gonna hate? Exactly. Also, hi, Roof. You hope the East Coast treated me well. Thanks, Roof. It did. And you have a 15 stream streak to celebrate being back. Thanks, Roof. There's a big gap between critical and audience scores, which is always interesting. Yeah, critics just paid haters. I did see that. I saw that on, like, Rotten Tomatoes, it had, like, 50%, whatever the thing is, tomato meter, and then, like, 90% audience meter. Listen, also, a lot of, like, fans are also criticizing it for some reasons, some of which I agree with, some of which I don't, but I think it was great, and I had a lot of fun. Oh my god, I had a lot of fun watching it. So I definitely recommend. Especially if you really like Mario, there's a lot to love. There's a lot to love regardless, I think. But if you love Mario, it's basically, if you're a really big Mario fan, it's basically just an hour-and-a-half long Easter egg hunt for like all the little references and all the things. And so I love that. However, I also went with 4 of my friends who have varying degrees of knowledge about Mario, and they all loved it, and we all had a great time. So I think you can still enjoy it regardless. That's my take. Thanks for the follow, Audit. Wait, I have to read this. Audit or Fire N. I feel like this has to be split up a different way than how I read it. But welcome. Let me know what you want me to call you. Hi, Bronx. How's it going? You spotted an Easter egg in the just in the trailer. It had Mario in it. It had Mario in it. I never watched any of the trailers. I went in completely knowing nothing. Red, it totally didn't clock to me what you meant about orbits. I was like, brain is dead. But that's exciting. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Anyways, we're so back. We slayed. I went on a trip, I came back, it was a great time. I have some fun things to show you all. And yeah, just in general, we're gonna catch up. Hi, Rose! Hi, Rose. Oh my god.
Welcome back. Lorat, too excited.
Thank you. The combination of the sub alert music and the Mario Galaxy music in my ears was like way too dank for a sec. For 4 months. Wait, Ro, why does that seem unreal to me? 4 months? How has it been 4 months? That's kind of crazy. Thanks, Ro. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and for the 4 months. Just had a nap. Now ready to yap? Yes, exactly. I had a nap too, not too long ago. I fell asleep on the couch. I was watching the stream, the NASA stream, just in case anyone needed to clarify. And I fell asleep for a little bit too, and then I woke up. And I feel good. I feel well rested. I slept for a long time last night because I did not get much sleep the night before last night, and I had a really long travel day yesterday. I slept, I think, from like 10:30 until 8:30 basically this morning. I slept for a long time, and I was still tired today. That's what traveling does. I was like exhausted. I always joke that when I get back from a vacation, I need a vacation to recover from the vacation. Because I feel like traveling is not always super restful. But I don't even remember the last time I went to bed at 10:30. That's like crazy. That's crazy hours for me to be going to bed. I'm usually awake until like 1 or 2. But yeah. I had a good sleep though, which is good. Maybe we'll continue the trend tonight. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, I feel like it's been longer. You've just been around forever. Oh, thanks. That's so nice to say. I appreciate it. Bloop released on my last birthday. I don't think there's a gift I could get that's better. Blueprints 2, coming on your birthday this year. I know it. That is kind of crazy though. Wait, what day did Blueprints come out? This is gonna reveal your birthday. April 10th? That really is only in a few days. We have a lot of birthdays coming up. Matt's birthday is also next weekend. Bumdo's birthday is coming up too because it's I think like the day before Matt's. Bumdo, iconic chatter, if any of you don't know him. He hasn't been around in a little bit, but we love Bumdo. I'd like to get the 1 hour before your birthday. I believe in you. I think you can do it. You've been really working hard for it, so I believe. Torture Poets Department's birthday is coming up as well. But anyways, yeah, your half birthday is this month. Oh my god, someone else who acknowledges half birthdays. My half birthday is Christmas. My birthday is exactly 6 months from Christmas. I think I've said this before. New Olivia song next week. That's a birthday. Ooh, I haven't been like paying any attention to what is going on. Aside from the fact that she announced a new album. I've been so all over the place. I didn't even know there was a new song coming next week. Thanks for letting me know. You're locked in and I'm not. Hi, Regan, by the way. What is a half birthday? What the fuck is a half birthday? It's halfway from your birthday. 6 months from your birthday. I don't like actually celebrate it or do anything with it. It's just like, oh, it's halfway to my birthday. That's just all it is. Just acknowledge it. We just saying shit? Well, mine is Christmas, so mine is actually an important day. Anyways, but yeah, I had a really fun week last week. I missed being here. However, it was also a really great week. I can't lie. Typical streamer trying to make Christmas all about her. No, I'm not saying that. Laura getting presents on her half birthday. That's true. One of my kids is on July 4th. I told them we always celebrate with fireworks. That's iconic, bro. That's cute. I love that. My half birthday is actually important, unlike yours. That's also not what I'm saying. Everybody's just putting words in my mouth. Okay, here you go. I almost did this to the camera. That's not where the audio goes. Oh, we got some good ones. These random small pieces, the bubble situation is a mess, but these random small pieces actually had a lot of unused bubbles because I was always going for the bigger pieces. So this is what I'm using now. These small, tiny pieces. Thanks for the bubbles. You're so welcome. Anytime. Anyways, yes, I'm glad to be back. I definitely missed streaming. However, I had a very fun week last week. I got to hang out with my friends for a few days. We saw Hayley Williams twice. And she was iconic. She was so beautiful. She was so good. And had a great time. I bought some new shoes last week because I wore one pair of boots. I had one pair of shoes with me because I didn't have room to bring another one, and one of them broke. Literally 5 minutes before we were gonna go to the concert. We were like about to get the train. And one of my boots just absolutely got obliterated. And I was like, okay. And so that was pretty funny. Luckily my friend that I was with had a second pair of shoes, so I borrowed hers, but then I had to get new ones because otherwise I would have literally had no shoes to wear back and for the rest of my trip. That was fun. Saw the Mario movie. That was really fun. And then visited my family. I went home to visit my family. Colleen was there. Got to see Colleen. Got to see everybody. We had everybody over for Easter. Both sides of my family. I literally saw everybody. And then I came back here. Colleen appearance. Yeah, it was fun. Colleen and I always have the best time. And Colleen gave me a gift. Do you want to see what it is? Colleen gave me a gift. I had it ready so I could show everybody. Some of you remember this happening, probably, because it's recent. It's a recent memory. Immortalized in a photo, in a frame. And you're gonna recognize it, most of you, probably. Isn't this so good? I have to like hold it at an angle because of the glare. Isn't that so good? Colleen and I's Animal Crossing moment framed. As it deserves, to be honest, because this was so fun. Anyway, so I have this now. Can I like set it behind me so you guys can see it? I guess you can't see it super well, but I don't want it to fall down, actually. I'm not gonna do that. And the koi fish. So that was a gift from Colleen to commemorate our Animal Crossing adventures, which I loved. And yeah, it was a great time. I don't know if I have much else specific to say, to be honest, but I was definitely grateful for the opportunity to not work for a week and to leave this place for a week. Even though I miss streaming and I miss you guys, but it's nice to have a change of pace once in a while. Bigly deserved break, thanks. I think it was bigly deserved also. Me printing that at Staples, I'm just imagining the people doing the printing at Staples printing off this like Animal Crossing image and being like, what the hell? But yeah, but it's cute and I love it. And yeah, now I'm back. And you know what's crazy? Well, for those of you who don't know, I work in a university residence, and so my job very much goes with the ebbs and flows of the school year. And now that I'm back, there's only 3.5 weeks left of the school year and the students being here. Less than a month. And then after that, it's only like 2.5 more months that I even have this job. So I definitely feel like the break was what I needed to give me energy to survive until the end. Because I was not surviving. I was barely surviving. You're cruising? Yeah. So, you know, it's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. But also scary because that means it's getting closer to moving, which is scary in many of its own ways. And I have a lot left to do and a lot left to plan to prepare for that. So I'm like wishing the time goes by fast because I want to be done with the job and I want to be with Matt, but also wishing that it goes slow because it's going to get stressful. But it's going to be good. And I'm excited. I bet they're being chaotic for these last few weeks. Well, probably, but in theory, they shouldn't because they're going to have exams starting like in a week and a half. So they should chill out. If everybody is a good student, they should relax. They should be studying. However, we'll see. We'll see. You better book flights soon because airlines are cutting back on flights. Well, the plan is to book them soon anyway. But yeah, hopefully I can get on a plane. That'd be bad if I couldn't. I'll have to swim. And prices going up? Is this because of the fuel crap? Guys, the world is crazy right now. But anyways, it's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll all work out. Also, even if the prices go up, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Price of fuel is going through the roof. Yeah. I'm like ignorant to all of these things because I don't drive. So I'm not getting impacted by the price of fuel like regularly in my life. I've been hearing about it from many other people, but it's not necessarily something that impacts me. But I wasn't actually thinking about the fact that it will impact the price of flying because flying also requires fuel. So that's kind of good to keep in mind, I guess. You're never going outside if the price of fuel becomes $2.50 a liter. See, I have no concept of what a normal price would be, so like, I don't know. That's high, I guess. Good to know. They're adding fuel surcharges. It's not my fault there's no fuel. Why is it the cost being passed on to me? That's how everything goes, I guess. Gonna have to purchase a bike? Yeah, red U-cycle. Blame Trump? Easy, amen. I blame him for everything else anyway, so yeah. Amen. It's his fucking fault, so. They pay more, so you pay more? SMH. Oh well. If I lived on the other side of the highway, I would ride my bike to work. Well, yeah, that's fair. Luckily, I don't have a commute. I have no commute. I walk down the hallway, and that's my commute every day. And I don't have a car, so it's okay for me, but I have been hearing from everybody that it's bad, so that sucks. But yeah. You're lucky your work is so close. Yeah, Matt's lucky too. I mean, he works from home most of the week and then only goes in once a week. And even then he takes the train. He just drives to the train station, so he's in a pretty good position too. Your commute is not far, so I should stop Toad Mad? Yeah, that's fair. But anyway, other things that I have that are fun to share with everyone tonight. I have some good stuff to show you guys. While I was at home, I went into Jack's stream very briefly and I mentioned this, so some of you might have heard me say this. Colleen and I looked through, and my mom looked through a bunch of my old schoolwork from when I was in like elementary school, and they were showing me some of Colleen's stuff as well. And so obviously, I have photos of all the best stuff to show you because there was some comedy gold in there. I was crying. I was laughing so hard reading what I wrote as like an 8-year-old. So we have some of that. I have some of that. I prepared it in a PowerPoint, so it's nice and organized. It's like being back in school. So I have some of that, which is gonna be funny to show everybody. And yeah, aside from that, I'm just here to chill. I'm here to chill. I'm here to play some Rocket League. I'm gonna do my Rocket League 1's placements. And then after that, we'll just see where the night takes us. Schoolwork PowerPoint? I know. Hi, Thistle. Welcome. Thistle, also with a NASA badge. Join the club. I love that. We've been discussing. Actually, okay, wait. Can I talk about this for a sec? Before we get to the schoolwork. I guess it's my stream. I can talk about whatever I want. Guys, I've been crying today about Artemis 2. Anybody else relate? I've been watching it all day, and it's been so cool. It has been so cool to watch. I'm obsessed. It's been so good. First of all, okay, here's what I want to say. Like, obviously, we've had the Apollo stuff in the past, long before my time, as they've been saying repeatedly with the Artemis stuff. It's been like over 50 years since we've, as humans, have done stuff close to the moon. So, obviously, I don't remember. I have many memories of other space-related things, like, related to the space station and other things. But the fact that we exist in a time, and we're doing this in a time, where we have the technology that I can watch a Twitch stream of people going to the other side of the moon, and I can literally just sit with my headphones in all day and listen in to fucking Houston talking to these astronauts that are like, how is that possible? Like, what a time to be alive, for real. What a time to be alive. I just so many times today when I was watching it, I was like, I cannot believe this is real. Like, and not in like a conspiracy, like this is all fake kind of way. Just in like how crazy that we get to just like witness this. And also, how special that we as normal people who obviously, like, I'm never gonna be in a position where I could be an astronaut. I'm never going to space. But the fact that we as all of us, just normal people, can like be brought into this experience is so cool. And I feel grateful to be able to see it in this way. I love it. I'm having the best day, to be honest. Hashtag blessed. Hi, Benbo. Welcome in. How are you? Anyway, I love it. I just love to see it. Hearing the astronauts, like, describing the moon, I was like, I could listen to this forever. Like, I could continue listening to this for the rest of my life, and I'd be so happy. And the crazy thing is, they're only gonna do more and more. Like, it's gonna get even crazier from here now that they've done this. Anyway, I just thought it was really cool. I was enjoying it all day today. I was tuning in while I was at work, and then after leaving work, I was watching. And I just think it's awesome. And it's really cool to see also everybody like brought together to enjoy this event. I think the world needs more unity right now. Always, but especially right now. I feel like we need more things that are like positive and that bring us all together. And it's really cool that this is doing that. And I feel great about it. Are they still live right now? Yeah, Benbo, if you watch the NASA channel for an hour, you get the badge. Are they still live? Looks like they are. So yeah, you should go check it out. Not that I'm, you know, encouraging everyone to leave, but also like you should totally watch this. It's so cool. They were just talking to Trump. Why? Why? Literally after this man wants to cut NASA's budget? Fuck off. Anyway, sorry. That got me heated for a sec. The fuck? Anyways, we don't have to worry about that. I'm glad that I didn't see that. I'm glad that I left the stream before that happened. It does seem to be an NA thing, though. I wouldn't know about it if I didn't look at Twitter. Yeah, Matt and I were actually talking about that, Bobby, because Matt was saying how, like, it's very, like, NASA and, like, space stuff is very much, like, North America, like, dominated thing. So that is fair. It's very exciting for us because, I mean, obviously the whole thing is very exciting and interesting, I think. And Russia, yeah. But we have a Canadian astronaut that's on the mission. And there was also a Canadian astronaut who was doing the main comms in Houston, which is also really cool. And so I am very excited about the Canadian involvement in this, most of all. I'm excited about the whole thing, but I think it's very cool that we have a Canadian astronaut that is up there, and feels very reminiscent to other exciting Canadian space things that have happened in my life that are important to me, so it's pretty cool. Hi Rezi, the moon is flat? I really don't think so. As someone who's been watching the live stream all day, it didn't look flat. Russia seething? Yeah, Russia has their own thing. True. Russia's not really involved with, like, NASA, per se. But anyway, I've just found it very fascinating. I think it's really cool. And I'm excited to see more on, like, the rest of their journey. And I'm excited to see all the photos that they took today. Because I think it's going to be really interesting. And I love the moon. I've been loving the moon since I was a child. So it's pretty cool. Go outside and look at the moon tonight and think, like, they're up there. It's, like, surreal to think about. It's hard to, like, wrap your head around. How can the moon be so big when it looks so small in the sky? Explain. So, Benbo, there's this thing called... Actually, I don't know what it's called. But when things are far away, they look small. Is there a word for that? I don't know. Hello, Catching. Wait, your username is Catching? That's a crazy Twitch username. Just single word. No numbers, no underscores. That's really cool. Hello, welcome in. We are going to be playing Rocket League one-on-one soon. One-on-ones. Once. Laura was very upset that I couldn't lift her up to touch the moon when she was little. It's true. I'm still upset. I don't know why you said I was upset. I'm still upset to this day. I don't know why you couldn't just grow longer arms and lift me up all the way. I think we should have tried harder, actually. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you for the shout out in your title. Oh yeah, because I said catching up. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Perspective? Yeah, I guess there's this thing called perspective. That's what I'm trying to say. But anyways, the moon looks far away. The moon looks small because it is far away. It is far away. She stood at the window and cried when I told her it was too far away. And I'm still upset. I'm still upset about it. To this day. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I've been up to. If anybody is not locked in on this Artemis stuff, I think you should check it out. I was watching the live stream all day today, and a lot of it was like silence and like not much happening, and then there was some exciting parts, but I thought it was all exciting. But if you want to watch, you could probably literally look on YouTube, and like there's probably like people that are cutting together like the highlights of the day or whatever. Like, you got this. You can find it if you want to see little bits and pieces. Today, humans went farther away from Earth than we've ever been before. Wild. It is crazy. It's so crazy. And, like, they went, for anybody who doesn't know, like, if you don't know what's going on, TLDR, these astronauts went around the moon to observe the dark side of the moon. And they, lost contact with, like, everything for 40 whole minutes. Like, conceptualize that in your brain. Being so far off the actual planet and having no contact for 40 minutes. I was scared. I was like, oh my god. I was like stressed that whole 40 minutes. Like, that's so crazy. Me when I get mad and turn my phone off and go to bed.
Hello.
Oh my god, Colleen. Laura, just grab Luma and turn her into a warp star. Easy solutions. You're right, actually. You're right. Thanks for the follow, Catching, by the way. Nice to have you here with your crazy username. It was because the moon was in the way? Well, yeah, that is why. That is why. But like, oh, I can't even imagine it. The 4G is shit here. When my internet goes down, I lose contact with everyone too. Somebody could just walk to your house and find you, though. Nobody's gonna go find them all the way out there. Hashtag digital detox. You guys are funny. It was because Colleen turned her phone off. True. Colleen turned her phone off and it caused the astronauts to lose contact with Earth. We would know where they are. We would know where they are, but we can't contact them. But yeah, they were on the other side of the moon. I don't know. It was all exciting. I loved it. I had the best day watching it today. I didn't really get much work done, but that's okay because honestly, there wasn't much going on at work. I left early anyway. But it was really cool. And I just think, like, it really makes you think more about how crazy and improbable it is that we exist. And how lucky we are that there's just this random planet that is livable and it's just out there and we don't know what else is out there, but we're here and that's crazy. And we should all appreciate the fact that we are here. That's what I think. And how crazy is it that even on this huge planet, wait, please hold. Thanks, Jack. Thank you for gifting Thistle. That's so nice. Gratitude. Thank you. One more gift 7, you'll be a 6-7. Oh my god, don't encourage. Thank you for gifting Thistle. That's really kind. And yes, Colleen, people really do think the Earth is flat. I was gonna say that how crazy it is already that humans exist on Earth, but how much crazier it is that on this entire whole planet, we all found each other. Wow, how improbable. Crosso! Hi, Crosso.
OMG, I can't believe my sub is on Colleen's birthday. Happy birthday, Colleen.
I can't believe that your sub is on Colleen's birthday either. That's crazy. Thanks for the 7 months, Crosso. 7 months and a 7-month streak. You've never missed it. Thanks, Crosso. Crosso, it's been so long since someone wished me a happy birthday. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you. Thank you, Crosso, and thank you, Jack. Jack for gifting Thistle, Crosso for the 7 months. I appreciate you both very much. Anyways, so yeah, here we are. I'm feeling very whimsical today. I'm feeling very grateful to live on this planet and grateful that we have technology to show us what these astronauts are doing, which is so cool. And I had a really fun trip. I had a really fun vacation, and I'm glad to be back. And that's my tangent for the day. How's everybody else? What did you guys get up to last week? I felt very disconnected from everything. I was in Jack's stream like a couple times just to say hi, and honestly mainly to save my streak. But I was pretty busy the whole time, so I wasn't really out and around on the Twitch universe. But I hope you all had a great week last week. Froggy and I were very glad to be back also last night. Yeah. There's nothing like getting home from a day of travel and like taking a warm shower and just going to bed. I didn't go to bed for a long time after I got back here because I got back in the middle of the afternoon. I was really tired last night, but I fought the urge to go to bed at like 5 p.m. Did Luma go bananas when she saw you? Luma was pretty excited to see me, yeah. You know what though? She was being really annoying. Guys, listen, I hate to say it. She was being really annoying this morning because Luma is very chill. She usually doesn't bother me. Like she's not the kind of cat that like goes feral when you don't feed her and then like is crazy. But I've noticed a couple of times recently after I've gone away on like a trip, she's very, very clingy when I come back, which is so fair. And I love her and she can be clingy all she wants. But she woke me up at like 5 a.m. this morning and she would not stop meowing outside my door, literally for like over 20 minutes. And I was just laying here trying to go back to sleep. And she doesn't usually do that. That's why I say like it's kind of weird. Like that's not like normally what she does. But it happened last time. I think when I went home at Christmas too. It happened after I came back. She woke me up in the middle of the night and like wouldn't stop meowing. And I'm pretty sure I ended up just going and sleeping on the couch because it was like the only way that I could get her to be quiet. And so like this morning at like 5 a.m. when she woke me up, I was like, "Okay, what the heck is going on?" So I went over, she was outside my door, I opened the door, and I like crouched down and I was like petting her and I talked to her for a minute, and then I came back in here. And then she was quiet for a bit, but then she started again, and I was like, ah! Be quiet! I want to sleep. But anyway, she's good though. She, I think, was very happy to see me. I dreamed that you were still gone. Probably. Which, I don't blame her. Listen, like, as an animal, when you, like, don't understand things and we can't explain things to our animals, like, when you go away, they probably think you're never coming back. Like, she was here all week last week. She had random people coming in to feed her and, like, take care of her. She probably thought I was gone forever. And so, like, I don't blame her for being a little wacky. I would be too. But I was like, I just want to sleep. I was so tired. But anyway, luckily I got back to sleep after that. But it was definitely fun. Your house felt very, very minimalistic after your trip, but you enjoyed it. Your house is very minimalistic, to be fair. But yeah, I miss Luma a lot. I'm glad to be back with her. I always miss her when I go away. So I'm a human and I don't understand most things. Valid, honestly. Same. Like, what is a blue prince? Tell me, almighty and great stork. We're continuing this. I like how it's also like a slightly different variation every time we say it. Yeah, and powerful. I was gonna say, like, I love how I made it too complicated for anybody to actually remember. But you guys don't actually have to call me that, by the way. But yeah. Well, do you guys want to see my schoolwork? Is this what we're doing next? I'm gonna do my Rocket League 1s soon. Rocket League 1s is probably not gonna take more than, like, just over an hour or so. So we'll have time to do other stuff after that. I was thinking I might attempt the crossword as well. I was thinking I might try the Monday crossword later. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Maybe at the end of stream, but we'll see how we're feeling. I have to do the Wordle, actually. Sorry. First, before looking at the schoolwork, I'm gonna do the Wordle, just to get it out of the way, so I don't forget. Please hold. The schoolwork will be worth the wait, I promise. And Thistle, I have something specifically to show you. There's one piece of schoolwork that I took a photo of literally just for you. You'll see. You'll understand when we get there. You're gonna love it. Okay, let's see. What do we think? I'm gonna do a shock because I like getting an H to see if it's an SH word, and also a CK I feel like is pretty common. We didn't get any vowels, A or E, from before. Okay, this is interesting. I guess it could be a double O. I don't usually go for a double letter first, but it could be, because it could be spoon. Or swoon, for that matter. I don't know if there's any other combos like that. But if it wasn't a double, what would it be? Sword? Is there something that could end with a Y? I don't know. Okay, well, sword and oh! I hit that by accident. I meant to hit backspace and I hit enter. Whoops. Okay, well, it worked out for us. I'm not mad. But now what is it? Sworn? I feel like that's the only option. I guess I'm going with that. That was really funny. That was actually like a complete accident. LOL. That was funny. Wait, I got another bat. Wait, I got this again? Sea of Greens? I thought I got this recently. You've earned this badge 71 times. Oh, this is just any time you get it with only green. Interesting. I got another Sea of Greens. I love that for me. Hi, Onyx. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me send my Wordle in the Discord real quick. And then it's gonna be schoolwork time. The subconscious knew? Yeah, apparently. I was just like putting in my options to see what was up. I didn't realize that I was gonna hit enter. That fully was an accident. Anyways. Okay. Are you guys ready? This is gonna be a fun read. Some of this, Colleen, I also included your schoolwork. I hope that's okay. I included the funny things that you wrote about me, but I have those at the end. So we'll get to those at the end. So, okay, before I start, I'll explain. So when I was at home, we were looking through a big box of my schoolwork. Also, I don't know if I know the angle one, Spurs. We were looking through a big box of my schoolwork that my mom had kept in my room. And so, oh my god. Yeah, we also found all of the teeth that I have ever lost. I didn't take pictures of those. But we had all my teeth. which is great. We were just looking through boxes of old stuff. Um, including the teeth. Okay, wait, sorry. This is a side tangent. Including the teeth that I got removed. Like, not just teeth that I lost, but teeth that I got removed that still had, like, the full root of the tooth attached. Anyway, it's pretty gnarly. But anyway, maybe I should have taken pictures of them. Maybe I should have brought them and showed them. That's gross. I didn't even want to look at them, like, more than I did. Anyway, so we were looking through this box of my schoolwork, and we kept some of it, and we kept... Wait, this is lore. He used to leave notes for the tooth fairy saying, please don't take my teeth. I forgot about that. We didn't even talk about that. But I forgot that I used to do that. I really wanted to keep them all. Anxious attachment style. Oh yeah, well, and didn't I tell you guys, did I say this on stream? But when I got 2 of my wisdom teeth out in 2023, I think. And when I had just woken up from the surgery, and so I was a little bit not aware of the world, very much not aware of the world actually, that they asked me if I wanted to keep my teeth, like my wisdom teeth that they took out, and I don't remember this, I apparently said yes because I have a collection. And now I know what I meant because I had literally all of my teeth at home. I don't remember saying that. I was high. I don't remember. I was not awake. But apparently that's what I said. But anyway. Your subconscious remembers? No, I don't remember. I only remember because my mom told me after. Because when we got home from the surgery and I realized that I had the teeth, I was like, why do I have these? And my mom was like, because you asked for them. I was like, why did I ask for them? Oh, remembers the teeth. Yeah, true. I think I can safely declutter the teeth now. You have my permission. We don't need to keep them. Anyway, sorry. Teeth side tangent. So while I was at home, we were looking through a box of my old schoolwork, and a lot of it was like art and stuff that was not that funny, but a lot of it was like we had notebooks of, I guess, like from reading back through it, I don't necessarily remember this super well being in school, but like a lot of the time when we were, I guess when you're like a kid and you're learning, like practicing how to read and write, we would just write like journal entries. And so some of these are basically just like journal entries of like what I did on the weekend or like random stuff. And so anyway, we read through everything, we looked through everything, and I've collected only the best and funniest, only the highlights. So I think they're pretty good. And you might also get some lore about our family as well, because I wrote some stuff about just our family in general. Also, you can see the evolution of my writing, which is kind of cute, I think. Because some of these go back to when I was in like grade 1. So I was like 6 years old. And my writing is really bad, which is really funny. So anyway, I went back through when I was putting these in the PowerPoint. I went back through and I tried to put the slides like kind of in order of what they are, like in order of how it occurred, but it might not fully be right, but anyways. So this is the first page that I have. This is just introducing you to my family. I have a mom and a dad. I have a little sister too. I have a cat named Cinnamon, Lore, childhood cat. I have a nana and a nanny and a grandpa. Grandpa spelled with a Q, not a Q, a backwards P. I love them all. And my teacher wrote like notes as well. This was my grade 1 teacher. Grandpa moment. You're ready to judge Tiny Stork? Oh, get ready, Crosso. Get ready. I have a worksheet from when I was 6, and I put, when I'm 25, I will be dead. Wait, Worm, how old are you now? Well, you don't have to tell us. But, like, did you surpass it? Or is it still coming? That's really ominous. What did you know when you were 6? You made it to 26? Hell yeah. I love to hear that, Worm. Against all odds, you made it. Anyways, yes, Lork. True, I was already on the Q's. You're right, Crosso. That's where Lork came from. Anyways, so that's just something. This isn't particularly funny. I just thought it was sweet. Okay, this is something I wrote. Same year, grade 1. I like princesses. They are pretty. I also like butterflies. They are my favorite thing. Favorite spelled with an E. I also like birds because look at this spelling of because. What is that? Because they fly. I also like flowers. They smell good. Also. Wait, Worm, I can't tell if this is O-L-L-S-O. I think it's actually an A. I think that the stick on my A just got, like, kind of separated. You see what I mean? But imagining that I spelled it also with an O is funnier, so I kind of like that either way. Either way, it's a mess. I also love the mix of, like, capitals and lowercase. It's very funny. Seems like there's no method. You did it twice, though? Well, I think this is just how I wrote an A. Like, I think the line is close enough that it looks like maybe that's just how I was doing it at that point. Like, I was picking up the pencil in between doing the circle and the, you know, there are 3 alsos. Okay, listen. It's not looking it's not looking good for me. But I stand by, I think that was supposed to be an A. I don't know, though. I wrote this when I was 6, so it's not like I remember. And I might have just spelled it wrong. Yeah, the birds. B-I-R-E-D-S. The A in R is not like that. Which one? Oh, I guess. And true. Look, I forgot how to spell of a couple years ago. Stork is my favorite bird. I love that. Anyways, so yeah, this is something I wrote. I think if I remember correctly, the next page is about our cat. Okay, here you go. This is lore. Stork family lore, guys. I have a pet. He is a cat. He is a boy. He is 12 years old. I like to pet him. One night, he came in my room and went on my desk. His name is Cinnamon. Mommy and Daddy got him for their wedding. True story. He is orange. He likes to roll in the grass. I like him. And then I guess I drew a picture of him. You guys want to know something sad, though? So this is about Cinnamon, our cat, my childhood cat. The teacher's notes are really sweet. But look, in this entry, I said he's 12 years old, right? Pretty old for a cat. Going forward into the other, like, grades, there were other journal entries where I wrote about my family, and I never wrote about him again. Because he died. So this is, like, the only ones I have where I talked about him. We didn't have him for very long after I was born. But he was 12 years old already when I was writing this. Because he died. Yeah, we had to have him put down when I was not too old. I don't know how old I was. Maybe my mom remembers. Colleen probably barely even remembers Cinnamon, like, being around. Or not as much as me. But, you guys want to see something else cute? This is like the good stuff. I brought this back because I'm obsessed with it. Rip Cinnamon, you lovely orange legend. Well, I'm about to show you what he looks like because I have a photo. And the photo also includes me. Doxing baby photos. He's not in any of my school writing. I was young when he died also. I don't remember. I think maybe he was 13. Yeah, so not long after this probably. He went off to chase the birds. Okay, look at this, guys. You want to see a picture of me and Cinnamon? I am obsessed. I took this. Sorry, Mom. I don't know if you know I stole this. I mean, it's mine. But here's a picture of me and Cinnamon. Wait, is it gonna focus? There's Cinnamon, and that's me. Isn't he so cute? I don't remember him that well, to be fully honest. I mean, we had him by the time I was of age to go to school, but I don't remember him, like, super well. But ever since we had to put down Cinnamon, I always wanted another cat. And finally, I have Luma. Luma is the first cat that I've had since him. Yeah. But there he is. Cinnamon. He wasn't, like, a particularly friendly cat. He didn't, like, love us or anything. But yeah. And there's me. Baby Laura. So yeah, that's Cinnamon. Me after a long day of chasing the birds. He liked grass? Yeah, he did like grass. I do remember him being, like, in the backyard at times, and I guess he was rolling in the grass. And, guys, I think this picture of him is better, though. Like, this was photorealistic, honestly. He only liked your dad? Yeah. Cinnamon was the type of cat who, like, had his person, and his person was my dad. Like, you know how cats are like that sometimes? They definitely pick favorite humans, and he definitely had a favorite human, and it was my dad, not any of us, so. Didn't particularly love us, story of my life? Don't say that. Anyway, that's about Cinnamon, our childhood cat. And he was a wedding gift to my parents. That part is true. I think he came from the cats on my grandparents' farm. And so then he was gifted to my parents as a wedding gift, which is kind of cool. Anyways, here, okay, wait, this next one is so funny. Sorry, wait. I have to prepare you guys. Okay, so I was mentioning, I think I said this in Jack's chat, some of the journal entries were a little bit beefy between me and Colleen, so this is a good one. October 22nd, 2007. On my weekend, my sister poked my eye. It hurt a lot. My sister beat me up. She's only 4. Then she sat on the chair. What chair? I don't know. We were both sad. Daddy said we had to play alone. We're like fighting. We're like scrapping. He's like, yeah, get away from each other. I was sitting on a chair hugging my Webkins. I was mad at my sister. I don't know why I was mad at her. Well, because she poked my eye, I guess. And she beat me up. She's only 4. And she sat on the chair. I love how, like, it's so funny seeing, like, a kid writing and just how it, like, flows. It doesn't flow, I mean. But yeah, Colleen poked my eye, I guess. The stuff that Colleen wrote about me overall, I think, is funnier than the stuff I wrote about her, but we'll get to that at the end. Anyway, that's when I was 7. Me choosing violence since 2007? Yeah, poking my eye for some reason. Colleen and I don't remember Colleen and I really fighting a lot when we were kids. I feel like we've always gotten along really well. Like, I know some people that really, like, don't get along with their siblings. We were never like that. There was probably just lots of random times like this, though, where we had little scraps. It's just like in the bunk room, Herbie is mean and stupid. Oh, there's more to come. There's more to come. Okay, this is a letter that I wrote to my teacher, I guess, on January 28th, 2008. I had a really fun weekend because I lost my 10th tooth. I wrote a lot about losing teeth in these, like, couple of years. There was, like, so many journal entries about me losing teeth. The tooth fairy brought me a toonie, and I asked the tooth fairy to leave my tooth, apparently. Laura going to school on Monday talking about this domestic abuse. Okay, I made a record of reading. I read a book with 10 chapters in 1 hour. Crazy. I couldn't even do that now. I read it to my teddy, so I was reading to my teddy, I guess. This is something else that was going on. Then my sister got sick. Her name is Colleen. Then Colleen fell asleep. From Laura. Like, I just love that paragraph. My sister got sick. Her name is Colleen. Then Colleen fell asleep. Mrs. Weiss highly concerned for me. Yeah, I hope she's feeling better. Perfect. No notes. That's a pretty good one. Also, I'm sure that they probably asked us to do this. Well, I don't know, actually. But can we talk about how I made a plan for what I was going to write in the corner? Plan 1. Mrs. Weiss. Losing a tooth. My sister getting sick. Like, I wrote like 3 sentences and I really had to plan that out so I wouldn't forget anything. W outlining? For real. Anyway, and I lost my 10th tooth. Ahead of my time? True. I was prepping for later when I'd have to make like essay outlines and stuff in later grades. Was I really sick or just pretending so I don't have to go to school? Did you do that? I don't think I ever faked sick. You did that a lot in kindergarten, apparently. I don't think I ever faked sick from school. Like, actually even once. Now that I think about it. I did stay home sick a bunch of times from school. But, like, I don't think I ever faked sick just to stay home. Anytime I stayed home, I was actually sick. Because bullies? Oh yeah, you did have a bully in kindergarten. That's valid. The first bullet point is extra funny. What, this one? Losing a tooth? Or just the teacher's name? But I was thinking about this. You would put a hot rag on your head and fake a temperature? Really? That's iconic, kind of. Did anybody else? Did you guys fake sick when you were kids? Anybody? I really don't think I ever did. Like, honestly. I don't know. Beats up Laura, but not the school bullies? Yeah, true. Colleen was too busy beating me up. Loosing versus losing? Did I say that? Oh, losing a tooth? Yeah, the spelling is pretty questionable and pretty funny. You had Crohn's disease, so you may have used that to your advantage. I mean, hey, that's not even faking sick, though. That's just valid. I mean, but yeah, I guess if you milk it. But that's fair. Crohn's disease? Yeah, we know all about that. Crohn's disease exists in our family. Anyway, but I wanted to show you guys something. When I was reading this, I brought props for this because I mentioned that the Tooth Fairy brought me a toonie. And we were talking recently about money and loonies and toonies, and I know most of you aren't Canadian. And then we were also talking about money on Jack's stream, and Jack was showing us the $100 bill because he's rich AF. Kidding. But I found some money. I was like, I gotta show you guys. You have to have context for what was under my pillow when I lost a tooth. So I found some coins, and I can also show you guys some Canadian bills as well. I got it all. I don't have it all, actually. I don't have a 50 or a 100, but I have a 10, a 20, and a 5. And I have this bag of coins, I think, which includes some Australian coins, too. So I'm just gonna see what I can find in here. Sorry, we're diverging from the topic, but I've only seen loonies and toonies in Unturned. What's Unturned? Miss Moneybags? This probably equates to, like, not even $5, and some of it's not even Canadian, so... Jack slowly sorting his large files. Well, okay, here's a Canadian dollar. A loonie, because it has a loon on it. What year is this? 2012. This is from 2012. We have the Queen on the back. Actually, I guess now it's probably Charles, isn't it? I don't think I've seen any money with Charles on it. I only have Queen Elizabeth money. Anyway, that's a dollar. This is or a loonie. This is a toonie. I think the toonies look cool. They have multiple colors. Yes, it's King Charles. I haven't seen any Charles money as far as I know. This one is from when? 2015? Okay, 2015. There's the Queen again. And it has a polar bear on it. Let me see if I can find, like, one of every coin. Hold on. I should have, like, looked through this and pulled them out before, but oh well. I'm sure I can manage. Actually, I think I found them all already. Loonies and toonies are cool. Yeah. A toonie is $2. So this is $1. This is $2. Then, oh my god, I'm dropping stuff. We have a quarter. I like the quarters, to be honest. I think the quarter is cool. The quarter has a caribou on it. What is this from? 2016? Is that what that says? I can't really read it. Yeah, I think it's 2016. A caribou, a quarter, 25 cents. And the back is the same, but I'll show you anyway. It's just the Queen again. And then, this is a actually, I should go in order. This is a dime. 10 cents. It's got a boat on it. It's called the Blue Nose? Question mark? Colleen and my mom can probably confirm. 10 cents. Blue Nose. I was right. I don't even know the significance of the Blue Nose. I actually don't know, like, why it's on here, but... Anyway, that's the Blue Nose on the 10 cents, the dime. Then 5 cents is a beaver. I think the beaver is pretty cool, actually. It's reflecting the green light on my camera. Damn, good one. That's the boat on the Nova Scotia license plates also. That's cool. Yeah, anyway, that's 5 cents. Is that all the coins? I guess because we used to have pennies and now we don't anymore. So I think that's all of the coins, actually, but I do have some Australian ones in here. So I'm stealing the Australian Valor, and I'm showing you guys the Australian coins, even though I'm not even Australian. Stealing the thunder from all the Australians. I don't know if I have any American coins in here either. I might. Oh yeah, the pennies had maple leaves on them. Good call. That's what was on them, and they were like a copper color. Okay, here's some Australian coins. Some of Crosso, if you're here, or Matt, if you're lurking, or any other Australians, you might have to help me. I don't know even what these are. Is this 50 cents? Well, it must be. It's not $50. It's got... It looks like an emu and a kangaroo on it, perhaps. And like a crest. And the Queen is also on here. Kangaroo on money? Yeah. So that's an Australian coin. This is bigger than all of our coins. Like, the toonie is our largest coin, and it's bigger than that. Which is kind of interesting. I did not know there was a kangaroo on the money. Yeah, there is. And then, it's so fun that other countries have coins that aren't perfectly round. Yeah, this one is like an interesting shape. Damn, the Queen was really worldwide, huh? Well, yeah. Well, it's because we're all part of the Commonwealth, so that's why. Like, Canada and Australia are both part of the Commonwealth, which is why we have her. Hurts when thrown. Okay, noted, Crosso. This is another one. The Australian National Arms. Okay, that's what the crest was. This one is so cool. It has a platypus on it. 20 cents, I guess, which, if you ask me, is kind of a weird amount for a coin. Like, why is it not a quarter? Like a 25 cent. But it's got a platypus on it, which I think is kind of neat. And then, what is this one? 5 cent? Oh, and it has an echidna. They all have animals on them. I don't think I've ever, like... I probably did know this at one point, but I think I've forgotten. 25 cent is wild. But it's a quarter, because it's a quarter. Queen Liz gets put on every last one of these. Yes. Well, not anymore, Thistle, because... RIP. Actually, not RIP. Just rest. Hi, Dolphin! We're looking at money! Hi, Tumble. Hi, Mystery the Moon. Hi, Dolphin. Hi, Distorted. Hi, Cosmo Kitty. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the follow, Cody. Welcome, welcome. The Real Shotgun Bear. Cool name. I don't want to miss anybody. Oh my god. Everything went so fast.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Hi, the Duck in Blue. And the Real Lyra. I don't know if I said that right, but welcome. How's it going, guys? We're looking at money right now. I'm Canadian, and I was showing off Canadian coins. Any Canadians in from the raid? Where are we from? I was showing off Canadian coins, but I also have some Australian coins, so I was just showing those off as well. We're just looking at money. Bear is fine. Okay, I got you. Your boyfriend is Canadian. Hell yeah. Canadians unite. You wish you were Canadian? America sucks? Valid, honestly. That's so fair. Moon and Tumble and Bear, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? You were playing, I think I saw you were playing Gartic Phone in the shout out. How is your Gartic Phone? Gartic Phone is a laugh. We played Gartic Phone a while ago, and I think we should play it again because it was so fun when we played it. It was a great time when we played it. Welcome in. I'm British, so my ancestors and I colonized you. My apology on their behalf. Thank you for apologizing. That's really nice of you. We were just talking about how Queen Elizabeth is on all of our money because we're in the Commonwealth. We were just having a look at her. But now King Charles. So yeah, Thistle, you were saying they put Elizabeth on all the coins, but now it's King Charles. But I don't have any King Charles money because I don't really have recent coins. These are all, I probably had them forever. We had a troll who wasn't very funny. Oh yeah. That happened to us as well, Dolphin. When we played Gartic Phone like a few months ago, we also got some trolls who were not very funny. So that's really valid. It's hard. I think, in case you're interested for if you're gonna play again in the future, Dolphin, somebody at the time sent me a message about, like, you can have some moderation settings to make people, like, verify their Twitch accounts and stuff, and there's, like, some stuff you can do to kind of avoid it. But yeah, it really sucks, though. People really ruin it for everyone, which sucks. I got you. I'll hydrate, Tumble. Thanks, Cody, for reminding me. But yeah, some people in Gartic Phone do definitely suck and try to ruin it, which sucks. Thistle, you're just used to every different value amount having a different old white dude on it. That's valid. Anyway, I have two other Canadian coins. Sorry, not Canadian, Australian. This is $1, a Canadian dollar. $1. It's got kangaroos on it as well. And this is a $2. Crosso, if you're listening, you might need to tell us who this is. There's like a bearded man. That looks like it's got the Southern Cross on it, question mark, as well. The constellation at the top, which is what's on the Australian flag. I don't know, I could be speaking out of my ass right now, to be honest. That is not Jesus. I don't think it's Jesus. I don't think it's Jesus. I can answer any British money questions if needed. I don't have any British money. I don't think. Oh, I have an American penny in here. This is an American penny, right? Yeah. 1 cent, United States of America. This might be the only American coin I have. British coins are very thick and heavy. They are, yeah, I remember that from seeing British coins. I think that's the only American coin. Wait, yeah, who's on the back? Wait, I didn't even think to look. I didn't even turn it around. Hello? Is it Galileo since it's the Southern Cross? I don't know, actually. That's Lincoln? I wouldn't even have known. Actually, I guess he's kind of recognizable. 2008, this penny is from. So, if I ever go to America again, I have 1 cent to spend. How lucky. Wait a minute! No, I have more! What is this? What is this, Americans? Educate me. Does it say on it what it is? It's dark in here. It has West Virginia on it. The river, New River Gorge. It doesn't say what denomination it is. Unless it says on the back. Quarter. It's a quarter. We figured it out. It's okay, guys. We made it. They don't use pennies anymore. Oh, you don't? We don't either, actually. They made a quarter for every state? Oh, that's kind of cool. So I have West Virginia. I want to collect them all, but I don't know how I'm ever going to end up with any because I'm not going to America. What is this? This is another American one. What is this? Is this just a normal quarter? Oh my god, focus. What is this one? Or is this even a quarter? You used to want one of each state? Canada did that for every province. Stay far away from America. We're having trouble. Nah, say less. I'm not going anytime soon. Don't worry. You had all 50 state ones. It was worth about $12.50. This is another quarter. A bicentennial quarter. Oh my god. You guys are educated about your coins. Who's on the back of this? Who's this one? Should I know who this is? Nah, probably not, right? Who's that? I think I have another American one. I think I saw one when I was looking in here. There's like a piece of lint in here. That's Washington? Oh my god, I don't know what he looks like. Sorry, guys. Is this another quarter? Bro, I have so many quarters and all of them are different. Is this the normal one? This is the normal one, right? I'm pretty sure it is. That's a normal one? Wow. Well, I guess I do have American coins. I didn't think I did. Do I have anything else in here? I'm trying to see, like, just from looking through. I think the rest are all Canadian. Or at the very least, I don't have anything different. Oh, I have another American penny. Hi, Starved. Yeah, we're looking at money. Wait! I have a different one! What is this? 5 cents? Is that the White House? Wait, I shouldn't ask questions like this. What if it's not? And I just look really stupid. Lol. Is it the White House? I actually don't know. Oh, it's not? Okay, well, I'm stupid. Who's this? I throw away nickels, to be honest. That's Jefferson? Oh, that makes sense. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. The only American history knowledge I have, unironically, is from Hamilton, so I actually do kind of know about Thomas Jefferson a little bit. And here's another penny. Wow. This is so fun. I wish I had more different ones. I definitely would have had British coins at some point, like when I was younger, when we went there. Wait, I saw something else weird. Ah! I saw something weird and then I moved everything around. Wait, this is... Wait, guys, I have Virginia and West Virginia. Look at that. The collection has begun. How do I only have 2 of like the state ones and both of them are Virginias? That's kind of interesting, actually. Not intentional. I didn't even know. No worries, Tumble. Do the best what you do what you need to do. We're just this wasn't really planned. But yeah, do what you need to do. Anytime. Come on back whenever you feel like it. All good. No hard feelings. I thought I saw something else interesting, and now I lost it. Oh, this. This is Canadian, though. This is an interesting looking nickel, I guess? It's the size of a nickel, I think. I don't know what this one is, but it's like a nickel with an interesting design. I will be playing Rocket League in a bit. Yes, by the way, Cody and everybody from the raid. We're on a bit of a side tangent right now, but Rocket League will be coming soon. This looks like it's got something on it. 1945 to 2005, it looks like it's saying. I don't know what's the deal with that design. But anyway. It was for the anniversary of D-Day. Oh, I don't know when D-Day is. That's bad. I'm clueless. I probably should have known. Have I ever been to the land down under? Yes, I have. I've been twice, and I'm moving there later this year. So I gotta save up this money so I can spend it once I go. I'm moving there in August or September. Don't know exactly when. But yes, my partner is from Australia, and I am moving to him later this year. Save the kangaroo dollars. I know I have to. I think I've mentioned this before, but when I was a cashier in high school at Bulk Barn, we were discussing Bulk Barn lore recently, I used to save like special coins. Like when I'd get like the special edition quarters and stuff, I would like swap them out in the till. Like I would always bring change with me, and if I found special coins, I would swap them out in the till and keep them. And now I don't have any of them anymore, so like what was the point of me doing that? I don't know, but I found it fun to like, it was like a little scavenger hunt, finding like the special coins in the tills, you know? Good luck. Thanks, Cody. And thank you, Starved, also, for the congrats on the move. I'm excited. Here's another American. What is this? Did we find an American dime already? I don't think we did. I found guys, I have more than I thought. This is like a normal looking one, I think, from what I know. Yeah, this is small. Is it bigger? I think that, no, but Thistle, the Canadian dime, is smaller. Look at them beside each other. Canadian dime is slightly smaller. This is so fun. Good luck on surviving the Aussie heat. I'll be okay, Cody. I live in like the hottest part of Canada, and we get like 1,000,000-degree weather here, so I think I'm well prepared. It's actually probably not going to be as warm where I'm moving in Australia as it is where I am here. You have small dimes? It is really small. I keep saying like, okay, I think I don't have anything else special, and then I keep finding more. It's hard to tell. It's just a bag of miscellaneous coins. Yes, you're right. I just saw the NASA shirt. Oh, my NASA shirt. Yes, I'm wearing NASA shirt today for the Artemis 2 mission. Well, we know. I've been talking about it. Okay. Well, okay. This was fun. I wish I had more different coins. I wish I had some British ones to show everybody, but I don't. But anyway, that was fun. I guess I need to go on a mission to collect the rest of the American quarters for all the states, because I just think it'd be fun. But also, like I said, I'm not going to go there, so I don't know how I'm going to get any. If anyone wants to send me a quarter from your state, let me know. Just get Matt to take you up to Queensland. It's a bit hotter there. Yeah. Well, it regularly gets to like 40 degrees here in the summer, so I really do think I am prepared, but Darwin right at the top, it's very hot. Yeah, that makes sense. Try our summer because even in the shade is warm. Wait, Cody, where are you from? Well, you don't have to say like specifically, but where are you from? Get a P.O. box? I actually might once I move. I'm not going to get one here where I currently live, but since I'm only going to be here for a few more months anyway, but once I move, maybe I will. Okay, wait, and I wanted to show you guys the bills as well. Oh my god, I'm dropping coins. I wanted to show you guys the bills also, because we were looking at the 100 recently, the American one. But Canadian money is way freaking cooler. So let me show you guys what real money looks like. Places like Darwin don't have winter, it's just that your shoes don't melt that time of year. That's fair. Okay, you're on the east coast of England. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, here's some Canadian bills. Here's a 5. Ta-da! You can see through it. Who dat? You know what? I unfortunately don't know. But I can tell you about this. This is the Canadarm, which is technology that is on the International Space Station that was built and designed by Canadians. So that's cool. I can tell you about that. But who is this? Oh, it's Wilfrid Laurier. My bad. Wilfrid Laurier. But who? Okay, here's the question though. I should really know this. He was a prime minister. There's a university named after him as well. When I move, can I get you this coin? It's a bluey coin. I'll do my best, Colleen. Anyway, so that's a 5. This is a 10. Now, listen. I have beef. I hate that the 10 is vertical. I hate that the image is vertical and all the rest of our money is horizontal. It bothers me. I thought they were going to update them all to be vertical at some point. But they're not. And who is this? I actually don't know. Wait, I can't read. It has a signature, but it doesn't actually say her name. Oh, Viola Desmond. Never mind. The signature is the deputy governor's signature, not hers. One vertical is wild? I know! Like, why did they do that? It's giving stare. Oh, hydrate. I got you. Thank you. It didn't used to be vertical. They changed it, but anyway. And here's a 20. And we all know who this is. It's the queen again. I guess they're probably going to leave her on the 20, even though Charles is on the coins now. Is she still there? She's a civil rights activist. Oh, Viola Desmond is. Who holds bills vertically? I don't know. But yeah, this is the queen, obviously. And what's on the back? Actually, I didn't look at what was on the back of the 10 either. Let me tell you guys what's on the back of this. It is Canadian Museum for Human Rights. Oh, that makes sense because she is a civil rights activist. Okay. And what's on the back of the 20? The monument. Oh, the Vimy Ridge Monument, which is in France. And Vimy Ridge is a battle where a lot of Canadians fought in the war. If you didn't know. Now you know. I love all the different colors. See, this is what I'm saying, Thistle. It has aura. It has aura. Because if I was an American and I have all this money in my wallet, how the hell am I supposed to know which one is which? Like, this is so easy to tell. I need a 20, I pull out the green one. I need a 5, I pull out the blue one. I don't really use cash anyway, but like, it's just so much better. It's so much nicer. Remember when the $5 bill had kids playing hockey on it? Yeah, I do. They changed these at some point. When I was a kid, it was paper. Right now, it's like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's like a plasticky material. So it's really hard to, like, break. And, like, you can put this through the wash. Like, I've put money through the wash. And it's fine. Polymer. Yeah. But it used to be paper. Like, I remember when I was a kid and it was paper. So, yeah. You have to look carefully at your money in the US. I know. I mean, I don't really know that well, but I definitely experienced it. Just don't put it in the dryer. I don't know if I ever have. I guess I probably haven't. But anyway. That's not how you launder money, by the way. Hi, Matt. Anyway. That's what Canadian money looks like. I can show you. I can Google photos of a 50 and a 100. I don't have a 50 or a 100 on hand. Just so you know, when it's winter for us and you, it'll be summer. So during Christmas and try to survive the Aussie Christmas. I'm looking forward to it. I am a winter hater. I will not mind not having snow. I'm excited. You can add size difference for denominations, which is nice for blind people. That is nice too, Onyx. Yeah, I like that. That is cool. Okay, here, let me show you guys. We'll get back to the schoolwork in a minute. Hold on. So this is what the 100 looks like. And who is this? Sir Robert Borden. He was a prime minister, I guess. A previous prime minister. So that's what the 100 looks like. It's like a beige color. And then the 50, I want to find a picture of just the 50, but maybe there isn't one. The 50 is red. So this is like all of them together. This is what they look like. This is, oh yeah, this is the old 10, which this is a test of my knowledge. But is this Sir John A. Macdonald on the 10, the old 10? I think it's Sir John A. Macdonald. He was the first prime minister. Oh my god, I'm like, could I even pass a Canadian citizenship test? I actually don't know. It's a good thing I'm from here. But this is what it used to look like. This is back when it was paper. So it was the same people that were on it, actually. The 10 is the only one that they changed, like, recently. But yeah, it used to be these paper ones, and now it's these polymer ones. So that's what it looks like. I don't think we have 1,000. Yeah, I don't think we do either, unless it was like... Oh, wait. Are you talking about this? This really old one? Maybe we actually did. R.I.P. the Queen. She can rest. We used to? This is 1,000, I guess. This is 1,000. But yeah, this'll, on the old one, on the paper one, yeah, if you hold it up to the light, you could see, like, this white little section, you could see stuff in there. That was one of the, like, security features to, like, identify if it's real. The new ones are better. They've got, like, a lot of different, like, shiny parts and different things. Anyways, sorry, that was a big side tangent. But now you've seen some Canadian and Australian money. So, in case you were curious. Okay, anyway. This all started because we were looking at my old schoolwork. Anybody from the raid, if you're still here, this all started because we were looking at photos of my old schoolwork, and I had written that I got a toonie from the Tooth Fairy. And so I was like, I'm going to show you guys some money so you can see what a toonie is. So anyway, this is how we got here. Anyway, are you guys ready for more schoolwork? There's still good stuff to come. That was like a very long side tangent. Okay. This, guys, okay, some of this schoolwork is proof that I have not changed and that I've been so consistent my whole life. Because listen to this. May 13th, 2008. My favorite food. My favorite food is chocolate because it's sweet. It is sweet because it is good and it comes in different kinds like Aero, Kit Kat, Caramel spelled wrong, Crispy Crunch, and more. We spelled because. Yeah, I learned how to spell because. You know what I learned in between the previous one and this one? Bears eat candy and usually swallow everything. That's why I knew how to spell it now. We slayed. We learned. Anyway, chocolate is also yummy because some chocolate is on a stick, like a lollipop. Some is just plain in a package, and some is even chocolate ice cream. I really love chocolate because sometimes it is crunchy and yummy. I love chocolate. It is very good and yummy. So yummy, I had to say yummy twice. And I still love chocolate. I ate chocolate before stream. I wouldn't say that chocolate is my favorite food, per se. I think I like other foods more than chocolate, but I do still really like chocolate a lot. 3 times yummy combo in one letter. Did I say it 3 times? Oh yeah, in the second paragraph too. That's okay, Cody. We're happy to have you here. Some people I work with clearly did not learn that bears eat candy and usually swallow everything. They don't know how to spell because. Did I do the Kit Kat heist? Worm. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I didn't actually do the Kit Kat heist. Okay, my family. This, I had to redact a couple things because there was some things that I couldn't say. Yeah, you'll see. June 24th, 2008, my family. In my family, there is my mom, my dad, my sister, and me. My sister is 5 and I am 7. My birthday is tomorrow. I wrote this the day before my birthday. My Nana lives in a different kind of house than me. She lives in an apartment. She lives in... Redacted. Obviously not going to tell you where she lives because she still lives there. My nanny and grandpa live in... Redacted. Sometimes when I go there, Nanny lets me go on her computer, but I can't go on for long because she's on speed dial. Dial up, by the way, not speed dial. Lol. She was on dial up though, and she wouldn't let me use the computer for too long. That's where you live, Worm. Hell yeah. I live in Redacted too. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Please say no. I have no opinion about pineapple on pizza. I don't really like it a lot, but I think that people who do like it are valid. And I wouldn't refuse pizza if it had it. I hear it's always dark there. In Redacted. You used to complain that Nanny's computer was so slow. Well, it was! I don't recall it. Did we ever have dial-up? We definitely never did in a time that I remember. But yeah, dial-up was slow AF. I don't think we ever had it at our house. Or at least, if you ever did, it was before I used the computer. Anyway, but I wrote this the day before my birthday. I was about to turn 8. Yeah, they did, Colleen. Not since I was born. Yeah. Grandma's computer is where I first played Minesweeper. Minesweeper classic! I played Minesweeper on our computer, like our family computer when I was a kid. And I loved it. We will get to Rocket League soon, I promise, Cody. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Oh yeah, those are my Minesweeper scores, in case anybody wants to know. Bobby the Classic! Minesweeper, Solitaire, and Pinball. Literally same. I played all three, and I think I've said before, my dad and I used to play pinball, and we would try to like beat each other's high scores. It was fun. You were definitely more of a pinball kid. I played pinball so much. So like, same. Same. I probably played it the most. Shout out Pinbell. Yeah. Shout out Pinbell. Pinbell, whose name means pinball, and I never knew until recently. Anyway, so that's just another note about my family. But you'll notice, no cat anymore. R.I.P. Cinnamon, we miss you. Anyway, okay, wait, this is getting salty about my sister again. I don't know why I was writing about this, but anyway. Must have been related to some story we read or something called Freddy's Cardboard Room, because I don't know what that means. The handwriting is getting so good. I know, I feel like this is better than my writing now, low-key. I was 8. All in like 1 year? I know, it's kind of crazy the difference, right? Okay, listen up everybody. I would not like to share a room because my sister would make lots of noise. I also would not like to share a room because she would be bugging me to find her teddy. And because she would wake up before me and wake me up. Me when I just needed help to find my teddy. Wait, the logic gets so confusing in this. I would like to share a room with her because chances are we would get a bunk bed. Yeah, it's literally like the bunk room one. I would also like to share a room because my sister's clock is 2 minutes slow and our alarm clocks are both set for 7:15, so my alarm clock would wake her up. Like, what does that even mean? What does that matter? Savage. I would want to sleep in the same room as my mom and dad because I could cuddle with my mom all night. Wait, to be continued. Very cute, stray cute thing about my mom. But then, I would not like to share a room with them because my dad would roll over on me. Valid. Honestly, true. Me when the clocks are not synchronized. Everyone except mom catching strays. Literally, Colleen and my dad both catching strays. Anyway, so that's fun. Papa Stork just thriving in his sleep. He does. It's true. It's true. It's almost 4:50 a.m. for you right now. That's very late. That's very, well, I guess it's very early technically. That's very late. Okay, so that's that one. This one is cute, but also funny. Get ready. May 8th, 2009. So I was almost 9 years old. My mom is the best mom ever. I think my mom is the best ever because when she bakes cookies, she always gives me 2. She is also the best because she takes me to the park if it's a warm day. I guess if I'm sad because I lost something, she helps me find it. Still true. This is the part that's confusing. My mom is also the best because we eat hot dogs a lot and that's my favorite food. I don't know. I thought my favorite food was chocolate. This is contradiction spot the liar. Apparently my favorite food is hot dogs. Also, I don't recall ever loving hot dogs that much. But apparently I love my mom because she makes me hot dogs. Hot dogs, yuck. Listen, I still like hot dogs and I still eat them once in a while. If the occasion is right, I still eat hot dogs. Like if you're going to Costco, you gotta get a hot dog. If you're going to like a baseball game, you gotta get a hot dog. Sometimes I have hot dogs at concerts these days, but like I wouldn't make them at home, probably. Yeah, I know, chocolate was my favorite a few minutes ago. I don't really do any reactions, Cody. Not really my thing. I will forever miss the old Costco churros before they reformulated them. I don't know if we have churros at Costco here. I know Costco has different foods in like some different places, but I don't think we have them here. Anyway, she is loving, caring, and really, really nice. She also gives equal amounts of hugs. I don't know what that means either. When we read this, we were debating what that means. We were like, does this mean that she gives equal amounts of hugs between me and Colleen? Or did I mean to say something else? Either way, it doesn't make sense. But anyway, this is why my mom is the best mom ever. These reasons only. finds things that I can't find, gives me 2 cookies, takes me to the park if it's a warm day, makes me hot dogs. Loving, caring, really, really nice. Equal amounts of hugs. Comparing the 2 kids, yeah. Yeah. Mama Stork checking all the boxes, to be honest. Yeah, she did. Anyway, this is not as wholesome, but funny. This is a drawing of what I did on the weekend, I guess. Cody, Costco is like a big store that sells big stuff in very large quantities, basically. I don't know, that's not a very good explanation, but that's basically what it is. And they have like food also. Equal amounts, Mother Stork fan of equality? Yeah. Okay, this is me writing about my weekend. The favorite moment in my weekend was on Sunday when I was watching the Oscars. It was in the night, so I ate popcorn. I saw Zac Efron and Vanessa Hudgens. Yeah, big High School Musical era, for sure. That was the highlight. Was seeing Zac Efron and Vanessa Hudgens. Honestly, valid. I don't remember this at all. But like, I would still get excited now if I saw Zac Efron and Vanessa Hudgens. Were they at the Oscars? I guess. I don't know. Apparently. That's a great TV, artiste. Yeah, thanks. This is my drawing of me. Wait, can we talk about the armchair, though? Like, that's kind of a crazy drawing. Look at, like, the swirlies on the arms. I think the chair is kind of better than the TV, to be fair. But yeah, the TV is good, too. Look at the antenna. That's Nana's pink chair. It does look like that, actually. It does kind of give those vibes. Anyways, so yeah, that was really exciting. This writing, it looks like my writing kind of got worse again. Maybe this was earlier. I know, I was gonna say, we never had a TV that had, like, the antenna like that. I was literally just thinking the same thing. I guess that's just, like, what a classic TV looks like. So that's just what you draw when you're drawing a TV. Unrealistic TV, yeah. Okay, next. Okay, wait. This is an acrostic poem. You guys ever write an acrostic poem? This is an acrostic poem of my name. You guys aren't ready for this. Okay, L. Loves cheesy pizza. Had to add the cheesy part. Crazy. A. Artistic and creative. Still true, I think. U. Understanding and thoughtful. Still true, I hope. R. Religious friend of God. And wait. A. Awesome at math. False. I don't know why I wrote that. Especially the fact that all I needed was something that started with A. I could have wrote awesome at anything. It's not like math was specifically the letter. And I don't think I was ever that awesome at math. Maybe I was when I was really small. I don't know. But like, out of anything I could have said, I said math. But yeah, there was lots of hashtag Catholic moments throughout the schoolwork. This was mainly the only one that I included, but you might leave, you're tired? No worries, Cody. Get that sleep. I mean, you said it was like 5 a.m., so no worries if you have to get some sleep. I like that you went back and had to make sure you included cheesy. Yeah, that was a really important detail. And look, I got a sticker that said very good work. So that was really good too. It was very good work. Anyway, that's my acrostic poem of my name, apparently. This is like serendipity for Colleen's current situation, and also, honestly, my current situation. You'll see why. So I wrote this, I guess, at the beginning of the school year. Highlights of my summer. When I woke up on the first day of August, I knew in a couple of days I'd be driving to Prince Edward Island. I was so excited. I love how that I made it sound like I was driving. I did not drive. I was 9. I had so much fun. I went to Green Gables. Big serendipity for my reading adventures. The beach, and Avonlea Village. But in Avonlea Village, I got stung by a bee. True fact, I got stung by a bee when I was in PEI. That actually is true. I was eating ice cream, and the bee was, like, buzzing around my ice cream, and my dad took my hat off my head and used it to smack the bee away, but he smacked the bee into my hand. So the bee stung me, and I dropped my ice cream. What a moment. What a moment. Stung by a bee and lost ice cream in one fell swoop. Core memory. Yeah, in a bad way. Oh my god, Onyx. I totally encountered scratch and sniff stickers. That's a throwback. Also, remember like smelly markers, like scented markers? That was also fun. Bruce top tier parenting moments. Got the worst moment of your life out of the way early. Yeah. Anyway, we rented a cottage and I loved it. It had a pool and we went in it every day. My second and last highlight is that a couple weeks ago, I went to a Jonas Brothers concert. Yes. It was in Toronto and I really enjoyed it, but we got home at 2 a.m. That was late. That's late for like a kid, to be fair. My storytelling got better. Yeah, it did. And I really did enjoy the Jonas Brothers. That is facts. I had so much fun. I had a blast seeing the Jonas Brothers when I was 9. Loved it. Anyway, that's highlights of my summer. Nice teacher comment. Did you swim in the ocean? Yeah, Bobby, I was actually thinking about you when we were like looking through all this stuff. I was gonna send you some of it, but then I was planning to show it on stream anyway. I didn't know if you'd be here or not, but you are. But I was like, damn, because like you're teaching kids that are like around this age, right? And so I was thinking like, especially as I was reading the teacher comments, I was like, damn, like, I was like, do you do this? Do you write like comments? You started me on my concert career? Yeah, you did. You're teaching 7-year-olds, so a bit younger. Oh yeah. Some of the stuff that we looked at the beginning was from when I was like 6 and 7. But yeah, now we're into like 8 and 9 years old. That was, okay, Jack, technically not my first concert. I have to say this because my mom is going to correct me if I don't. Technically, it was my second concert because my first concert was the Wiggles when I was like 3. And I don't remember it. This is the first concert that I remember. And I think I would say it was the first, like, real concert that I went to. But yeah. I have been loving the Jonas Brothers since I was a child. And I saw them, like, literally last year. I am consistent. Like I said, I'm consistent. I saw them again. I'm off. Good night, Cody. Have a great rest of the night. The rest was history. Yeah, the rest was freaking history. I've been to so many concerts. I think I've seen the Jonas Brothers 5 times now. But this was the only time I saw them back in like the Disney Channel era. Like every time I've seen them since, it's been since they like broke up and came back. Like I saw them in 2019 twice, I think. And then I saw them again in like 2023 and then again last year. But yeah, it was huge. It was at the Sky Dome, now the Rogers Center, which is where the Blue Jays play. It's like 50,000 people. In 2009, when I was a kid. It was crazy. It was so fun. No worries, Cody. Do what you have to do. First big concert to this day. It was the biggest concert I've ever been to. Yeah, it was fun. We had a blast. I had a blast. But yeah, I still love the Jonas Brothers all this time later. But yeah, I did technically see the Wiggles when I was 3, so that was a thing as well. Okay, this is funny, guys. Like, the consistency stays consistent, because listen to this. I don't know when this is from. It's not dated. But here's my dream bedroom. I love how I started this out with, hi, I'm Laura. Like, okay, introduce yourself in writing, I guess, guys. Hi, I'm Laura. Today I'm going to tell you about my dream bedroom. So to start off, I would have an ensuite bathroom spelled wrong, because it should be E-N, suite bathroom. Honestly, valid dream. I would also have one wall, just a big screen. I was dreaming big. One of the walls is a glass aquarium. That's pretty cool. On the TV wall, I have a Wii, a PlayStation, a GameCube, and an Xbox. I was just listing shit. I never had a PlayStation or an Xbox, nor do I care to have one. And, how could I forget, I have all the Mario games. Like, guys, I've always been this way. And I have big doors out the back of my room that lead to my balcony. What a dream. I want to make this bedroom happen now. Oh, so funny. The only thing that's changed is that I don't care to have a PlayStation or an Xbox. I do have a Wii now. I didn't have a Wii as a kid. I have one now. I've never had a GameCube. Nor do I really think I need one. So good. Gamer confirmed. I know, I've been a gamer forever. There's other stuff about that coming later. Okay, now, we have an art section. On this page... I think that the point of this page, I didn't capture the full context, but I think the point of this page was that we were writing, like, we were drawing different foods in the different food groups. And so in the meat and alternative, this would have been like whatever the past, like whatever the Canadian like food groups were at this time. Meat and alternatives. I drew a chicken nugget and I just thought that was really funny. I don't even know what else. Oh my god. Jack's 67th gift is nugget. That's iconic, to be fair. A 67th gift and it's nugget. That's so valid. Thanks, Jack. Taking a page from the Crosso book of gifting silly usernames. I love it here. Anyway, here's a chicken nugget that I drew. This, I just took a picture of. This is not really, like, funny. I just thought it was cool. I had my handprints, so I took a picture of my hand now next to the size of my hands at the time. Which, like, to be fair, it's not even that crazy of a size difference. Like, we probably have my baby handprints and stuff, and, like, somewhere. But still pretty crazy to see the difference. Also, we were talking about how we don't know what happened to this finger, because why does this finger look like it's, like, half gone? I must not have got any paint on the top of my right index finger. Yeah, Jack, we were literally talking about this, too. Do we have an amputated finger? It's still here. It's not amputated, so I don't know what happened there. We have baby footprints, but not sure about handprints. Okay, well, either way, yeah, those would be tiny. Oh my god! Did you just make... Bobby just made that into an emote, like, just then and there. I didn't realize until I just hovered it that you literally just took my chicken nugget drawing and made it into an emote. You work fast. That's crazy. This is why you have 7TV edit permissions. That's crazy. Anyway, so there's my hand size comparison. This is just some cursed art that I did. It appears to be a tree that has a mustache and braces? I don't know, it's really cursed and I thought it was really funny. So I included this. I didn't really take pictures of a lot of the art because the writing stuff was funnier. But this is the one thing that I did take a picture of because I thought it was pretty great. So yeah, there's some art that I drew. Thistle, this is for you! You're always asking everybody their favorite kind of apple. So apparently, now I know my favorite apples are yellow ones, which are there even yellow apples? Like, is that even a thing? But apparently, I like yellow apples best of all. Who knew? I know. So now if you ever ask that question again in a chat, I'm gonna say yellow apples. Golden delicious. Oh, I guess there are yellow apples. Golden delicious. I didn't even know. Maybe I really did like golden delicious apples when I was younger, and maybe that's why I wrote that. But golden delicious, honestly, a pretty good choice. You miss golden delicious? Maybe I need to have one now. I feel like I don't see them around. Like, when I'm at the grocery store and I'm looking at the apples, I'm not seeing a golden delicious. I haven't bought apples recently. Next time I go to the grocery store, I should look at the types of apples and see if I can buy some to taste test on stream. Would that be fun? Since we're always talking about apples. I need to try a Cosmic Crisp because this is what everybody's talking about. It's not really apple season. That's true. Right now, it's not really apple season. Why is it a Doge sticker? I don't know if it's actually him, but it is a dog that does look like him. Anyway, this is, yeah. Mama Stork has a very nice clean carpet. This is the carpet in my bedroom. But yeah, it is her carpet. Technically, it's her house. It is a nice clean carpet. It's a very fluffy carpet. I've talked before about how I don't like carpet because it's hard to clean and stuff. But this carpet is nice. It feels nice. It's soft. Look at all those plaques, okay? Yeah, these are my awards. These are my elementary school awards that I won at my graduation. What awards were in there? There was a geography one. Random. There was, I think, like a student council one. And maybe honor roll was the other one. Just for having like a high average or whatever. I was kind of smart, I guess. You were awesome at math. None of them were math awards. I can tell you that much. Yeah, student council, honor roll, and geography. I remembered. And guys, I wasn't that good at geography either. The only reason, let me tell you something. The only reason I got the geography award is because I think we had like a student teacher that was teaching geography that year, and her and I were like besties. And so I think that's the only reason why. Jack and Bobby, opposite sides of the coin. Wait, this is why you slay at GeoGuessr and Geography Award, and yet the GeoGuessr skills are in the gutter. Depends on the day, and depends on the map. But yeah, I wouldn't consider myself super great at geography. Okay, this was really funny. So guys, Catholic lore, if anybody has never been Catholic or participated in Lent, every year in the 40 days leading up to Easter, you give up something for Lent. And I guess this was me writing what I was giving up for Lent this year, which is so funny because I said, I'm giving up watching TV after my sister goes to bed. That's so specific and so dumb. That's barely giving up anything. Giving up something for Colleen. What a dumb thing to give up. Like, the real challenge would have been, like, giving up watching TV, period. But instead, I said, I just won't watch TV after Colleen goes to bed. That's a good loophole. Giving up watching TV after 9 p.m. on Wednesdays. Literally. I think sometimes I gave up, like, there was a couple years where I gave up, like, chocolate. In the 5 minutes before you have to go to bed. Literally. Anyway, so that's what I gave up for Lent that year. Okay, I think the next few things are Colleen's. I think this might have been the last thing that was mine. But you guys are not ready for what Colleen wrote about me. So get ready for that. Your mom gave up Candy Crush for the 5th time this year. Was she successful? Did she make it? My mom gave up chocolate, I'm pretty sure she was saying. Yes? Okay, well, slay. Okay, ready? This is what Colleen wrote about me. This is gonna be revealing. Last 2 years, I gave up sleeping in my bed. True, because you were gone. You were away. Okay. Here's some musings of Colleen. March 29th, 2013. One thing I love about Laura is she is different in her own annoying way. It is good to be different, because if everyone was the same, the world would be boring. That's what I love about Laura. How backhanded! I agree. It gets worse. It gets worse. Anyways, I'm annoying. So that's what I learned. She's spitting. Okay, no, actually, I wouldn't say it gets worse, but it gets more revealing about me. So you'll see. Anyway, that's the first thing Colleen wrote about me. You were old by then. Yeah! Wait, I was 16! This was, like, not when we were children. No, wait, I was 13. My bad. I can't do math. I was 13. I was thinking that my brain was telling me for a sec that you were 13 when you wrote this. Awesome at math, by the way. Colleen and I are 3 years apart, so I was thinking you were 13 when you wrote this, and so I was 16. Math? You just read off the last 2 digits. Yeah, I have no excuse for this because I'm always the age of the year. That's why there was no math award. Okay, I was 13. Colleen was 10. Anyway. I said I wasn't good at math. Okay, anyways. Next. October 4th, 2010. This is when I was 10 and Colleen was 7, so we're going back in time. Thanksgiving. On Sunday, my mom's side of the family is celebrating Thanksgiving. I am sad. I can't read this shit. I'm sad because me and my sister probably have to clean some of the house, but my sister never helps. She just plays video games. She helps for about 5 minutes. And you know what? I probably didn't help. That's probably so valid. I probably did not help. Me waiting for Laura to help. But I was a gamer. I was too busy gaming. I was preparing for my streaming career. I was 10. Oh, that is a good one. Okay, and the next one. This one's also good. All this does is show you guys how consistent I have been in my life. Because even as a child, I still loved chocolate. I still loved Mario. I still was a gamer. Honestly, now I put off cleaning to play video games and stream on Twitch. So, like, I'm still doing the same stuff. 16 years later, I'm still doing the same stuff. And get ready for this one. October 15th, 2012. Yes, Thanksgiving is in October in Canada, Onyx. October 15th, 2012. My biggest complaint, no preamble, by the way, just straight into the complaints, straight into the grievances. My biggest complaint is that my older sister always plays her music too loud when I try to do my homework. It is amazing. Oh, sorry, not amazing. It is annoying because you can hear it from almost every room in our house. Sometimes when I try to sleep, she plays it so loud and it's like she's playing it right in my ear. When I tell her to stop, she turns it down a little bit, but it doesn't sound any quieter. It's also annoying because she plays the same song over and over. Squishing homework at the end of the line is so real. Yeah, it is so real. What was I listening to in 2012? I know, I want to know what the song was too. In 2012, I was 12. I was in grade 7. I feel that my favorite bands at that time, I was really into We the Kings at that time. We the Kings came up on a Guess the Audio one night on Jack's stream, but I had already gone to bed, so I didn't know. I think 2012 was a little bit after the Jonas Brothers time. I don't know what else, to be honest, aside from that. Probably, that might have been like Walk Off the Earth territory. Triggered. I feel like it was closer to that time. When I was in grade 7, I'm pretty sure. Queen era. True. Or could have been Queen era as well. That's a very real possibility. Yeah, I was not like other girls. Gives up the TV for Lent, but not the music. Yeah. I just have to laugh. Okay, I'm just gonna say, you guys, right now, I think I need to defend myself because I highly doubt that I was playing music so loud that you could hear it from almost every room in the house. Because if I was doing that, I feel like my parents would have stopped me. I really don't think you could hear it from everywhere in the house. Also, sometimes when I try to sleep, she plays it so loud and it's like she's playing it right in my ear. That is, I'm sorry, Colleen. That is classic Colleen dramaticization of a thing. Because it totally did not sound like it was playing right in your ears. It is really funny, though. You have sensitive ears. Anyway, that's all. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on this journey through my schoolwork and me and Colleen's relationship as children. I thought it was very funny looking through them. This has been wonderful. It's so good. And there was so much other stuff, too. I wrote something I learned a lot is traumatization. Yeah, I don't know what I said. It was wrong. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. This is why I like to live on my own. That's valid. Colleen being deprived of sleep in her own home. I know. I was just torturous to Colleen. Good timing. My battery is dying, so I'm going to bed now. Good night, Mother. Thank you for pulling out all this schoolwork and showing it to me so that we could have this hilarious read through. It was great. I was gonna say something else. I didn't really take photos of them because I didn't really think it was like as entertaining as the stuff about like my life and like the journal-y things that I wrote. But I also wrote a lot of like short stories. I guess I could have included like maybe one, but I wrote a lot of like just like couple pager like stories, which was also kind of interesting. I didn't really read them. I kind of skimmed them. I was more interested in what I was writing about, like my life, because I thought it was pretty funny. But yeah, it was fun to read though. Teachers have to laugh so much at the randomness that kids write about. I know. I was thinking that like when I was reading through it, I was like, this is so funny. Like literally I'm just imagining being a teacher, like, reading this kind of stuff. And even just reading back what I wrote now, like, as an adult, was so funny. Like, I was dying reading it all. And there was a lot more Jesus stuff that I did not include. But, like, I mean, you guys know the lore. Hashtag ex-Catholic. But, like, it was overwhelming. I was like, this is wild. Like, I know that that was my experience. But, like, also seeing it all so blatantly in all the schoolwork, I was like, that's crazy looking back. I did be dedicated to God. Teachers have, oh, I read that already. It's awesome. The way that kids see the world is fascinating. Yeah. Ugh, to be a kid. What a time. Anyway, it was really fun looking through all that stuff. And, yeah. Preach V to Jeebus. Literally. Literally. I did be praying. We're gonna need some Jeebus for these Rocket League placements. Good segue. I was literally just about to open the game. It's time for Rocket League ones. Are you guys ready? I'm excited. Yay. Actually, you know what? This is really random, but you guys want to do a contexto real quick first? I kind of want to go wash my hands because I was touching all the money. Is that weird? Money is gross. I just feel like I'll feel better if I wash my hands, you know? I mean, me every day of my life. I will always feel better if I wash my hands. Time to see how good my kickoffs are. They're terrible, Thistle. I can already tell you. We don't even have to see it for me to tell you that they're terrible. In second grade, we did a day where we basically brought books and snacks and read all day. You brought the Bible? Worm, I love that. That's something I would have done. For real. Okay, you guys want to do a contexto? I'm gonna run a quick little ad and run a contexto, and then I'll come back and then we'll start Rocket League. I be taking breaks to brush my teeth. Yeah, Bobby, sure. Unironically good first word, 140. But no, that's valid, Jack. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys have fun, and I'll return. I had to bring back Luma. Guys, while I was in here, Luma pulled something out of the recycle bin and chewed it up. That's okay though, because it was garbage anyway. She loves to rip up cardboard. It's like her favorite thing to do. Right? As is only her right when deprived of her natural diet of hair. True. Yeah, Luma's here to say goodnight, Colleen. Yes. They love you. They missed you. I missed you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. She tried to climb on top of the monitor. This is not gonna work, ma'am. Okay. Bro, chill. It's okay. Hi, Yaya. Welcome in. I know, it's okay. It's my bad, Jack. I was kind of holding her poorly. But she's okay, though. Hold on. Go on the bed. So I can pick you up better. There we go. And we're back to the hair. Sure is still our highest word. We really peaked early on this one. I'll help you guys. Maybe I'll put Luma away and then put her away. And then I'll help. Oh my god, okay, enough. let me get in here. I'll save you guys. I don't know what words have already been said, is the problem. Oh, damn, question already said. Building was okay. Still not as high as sure, though. Oh, Josh already did affirm. Good job, Josh. What the heck? This is really weird. I feel like this is like a longer one where it, like, it's been a long time and we still don't even have a word that is like even kind of close. It's tricky. Full. Still 209. Like all the green words we're getting are low. What if it's ostensibly? It's not. One of these days it will be, and it's gonna be crazy. Mean. Okay, rocket is good. And mean is also good. Interesting. Fuel! Oh my god! Okay. Matt cooked out of nowhere. Good job, Matt. That was crazy. I want to go back and find the one where I sniped Bean and clip it. I didn't clip it at the time. But the Bean snipe was a pretty good one. That was crazy. Good job, Matt. Yeah, we started out with Sure and we made it to Engine. Okay. I hope the game comes up in a sec. It might not. Oh, there it is. I'm ready. I'm ready. I went to just go invite Matt. My muscle memory told me to invite Matt. Matt's not here. It's just me. Hi, Ozak. 4 months with Prime. Thanks so much, Ozak. Welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Thank you, Matt, for updating my game. So now all the Rocket League pros can find me. Thank goodness. Okay, here's the deal. We gotta play 10 games. And I'm gonna win all 10 of them. I'm not... Ones are usually a blowout for me, in one way or another. Like, either I'm gonna win by 1,000,000 or the other people are gonna win by 1,000,000. There's, like, no in-between. I'm ready, I think. I think I'm gonna keep this car on. I like it. My salty car with my french fries. Lock in. I know I gotta lock in. I'm ready. We're still... Matt and I played some 2s last night for a little bit. We're still diamond. We haven't fallen off yet. We haven't fallen off yet. I haven't done any of my other placements except for the drop shot ones. We did those last time. But it's time for the duel. Have I seen Rank Duel? Yes! This'll I have! A long time ago. I think Matt and I looked at it a couple times. Isn't it like it shows you a Rocket League clip and then you have to guess what rank the person is? I'd be so bad at that. Can't imagine I was good at it when I played it. That is crazy though. Okay. But we're doing our ones. Wait a minute. Why did I think... Oh no, I was looking at this thing and I was like, why is it saying that? No, I've done 0 out of 10 matches. Okay, let's do it. Honestly, did better than I thought I would for just a spectator. Yeah, I don't think I would be very good at it. That's cool, though. Also, let me know if the music is loud enough or not. I always worry about my keyboard noises when I play this game. I feel like it's annoying. So let me know if, like, it'd be better if I turn the music up a little bit. I don't know what volume it's at, but I can turn it up in between games or whatever. Okay, I need to lock in for real. Like, for real, for real. Playing against Mikey. Ones is really scary because there's nowhere to hide if you do bad. And Matt definitely carries me, like, sometimes, so... But, okay, it's going fine so far. But there's lots of time! We've just begun. I would never subject myself to ones. Yeah. People are not a fan of ones. A lot of people are not a fan of ones. I don't mind them. I haven't played them actually for a while. I haven't played them for quite a long time. But a lot of people really hate them. I don't hate them. I just wouldn't play them as often as I play twos. Twos is what I main with Matt usually. Ones is simple. Stay between the ball and your goal. Yeah, that is good advice. Good advice overall. Oh no, I did hit it. Okay, it's fine. It's time for bed. Good night, Colleen. Thanks for letting me show off your schoolwork. It was really fun. Everybody learned some lore about our childhoods. I think I wasn't a good sister at times. I think, like, I did the classic, like, you know, when you're an older sibling and, like, kind of just giving your younger sibling shit. Like, we definitely did a lot of that. And I was the older one, so I got to give the shit, and she had to take the shit. But, like, overall, I think we were good. Thanks for letting me beat you up in 2007. You're welcome. And you poked my eye, too. Normal sibling things? Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Like, I would say it was very normal sibling things overall. We were definitely not, like, I don't know. Sometimes, and I don't mean this as a judgment, by the way, if any of you are, like, in this situation, but sometimes I hear people talk about, like, their siblings and how, like, they don't really get along with their siblings that well. And, like, it makes me really sad. Because, like, people have some, like, serious beef with their siblings. And Colleen and I have luckily never been like that. I feel like we've always been really close and we've always gotten along really well. Aside from, like, the classic, just, you know, sibling nonsense, which is kind of funny to look back on. But yeah, people who have no siblings makes me feel bad, man. I do have a few friends that are, like, only children, and I do think it would be an interesting experience. I mean, I don't think that they feel sad about not having siblings because they've never experienced having siblings, so it's not like they can, like, compare it to the sibling experience, you know? Like, I feel like as people with siblings, it's easy to be like, wow, it must suck to be an only child, because we can only imagine having had siblings, you know? But anyways, I am glad that we've always gotten along well. We've always been besties. Except that one time when you poked my eye and beat me up, and except when I played my music really loud. Well, not one time. Sounds like I did it a lot. Yep. How did that go in? I don't know. I'm not complaining, though. I'll take it. What's probably gonna happen is that I'm gonna win the first few, and then they're gonna put me with, like, higher matchmaking, and then it's gonna suck after that. That's usually how this goes. Although, maybe I am just locked in. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, they didn't even put it in, so it's fine. I thought I was in trouble there. Yep. Anyways, now I have to find other things to yap about while I do this. Mikey allergic to an open net? Kinda. Like, what's happening? Hello! A first-time chat with 3 bits is kind of crazy. Hello, BMKKY. How should I say your name? I'm assuming probably not all the letters every time, but if that is the case, then I can definitely do that. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. Thanks for the 3 bits. Been self-sabotaging myself this whole game, Mikey says. Mikey has spoken, guys. Should I say something back? Wait, I'm scared. Ask him to continue self-sabotaging. Honest. Because now why is he having a comeback? Like, this is scary. I need to lock back in. Thanks for another bit. Thanks B. I'm gonna say B for now because it's the first letter, but you can tell me if you want to me to call you something else. That's very kind. Welcome in. Are you a Rocket Leaguer? Ooh, I would have gone for that, but I did not have any boost. He did Thistle. Sometimes people chatting in Rocket League really gets in my head. Oh my god. He came out of nowhere. It's okay, guys. I got this. Oh, damn. I wanted to straighten up, but then it took me too long. Ooh, that was nice. It was close, but not quite. I don't know. Like, ones is chill. I'm not mad about it. Maybe I'll get mad in a bit, but I'm not right now. I think we got this. Unless he somehow is an aerial pro. Okay, it's fine. That was fun. At least he wasn't, like, nasty in the chat. Definitely some people are really not nice in the Rocket League chat. He wasn't, like, mean. Just a little banter, you know? Oh, wait, I have to keep track. I don't have the fancy thing on screen like Matt does. I feel like it got so much darker in here since I started the stream. Should I fix this? That's too bright. I have a button on my stream deck that adjusts the exposure of my camera, but it's like it feels like it's a really big jump. Maybe I should, oh my god, I shouldn't be doing this right now. I turned my light up by 1, I reached over. What the frick just happened, respectfully? Why did I jump over the ball? Okay, I was not locked in. It's okay, we're locking in now. Okay, that was a really bad start. But it's gonna be fine. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna bring it back. That's my bad for messing around with shit when the game was about to start. Yeah, I told you it's fine. Instead of being toxic back to toxic people, I'd compliment something like their kickoff so they'd overthink it and get worse. Yeah, that's kind of smart, Worm. I wouldn't... Yeah. Sometimes when people are toxic, I kind of give it back a little bit. Which I probably shouldn't. And Matt always tells me not to. But I'm like, if you're saying it first, you're asking for it. But like an eye for an eye, you know? I probably shouldn't do that. But it depends on what they say. I don't know. There's some things I wouldn't bother responding to. I can't think of examples, but maybe we'll see people say stuff and then I can talk through my logic. I hope we don't see people saying stuff though. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't hit it quite hard enough. That could have been good. I had a green tag that said moderator and people would still be toxic to me. That's crazy. But I'm not surprised. You do love the sarcastic great pass? Yeah, well, you can be... Sometimes, like, you can be, like, not really toxic, but, like, sarcastic and fun with the quick chats. Like, that's okay. But it's just when people go out of their way to, like, type stuff in the chat, that's when it's crazy to me. I didn't think that was gonna go in. And not to be that woke friend, but I feel like I've definitely had some very, like, woman-specific comments made toward me as well. Because how dare a woman play a video game, right, guys? Like, there's definitely times where, like, Matt and I have been playing together and they'll, like, make comments specifically toward me and not him and stuff, which I'm like, funny! Funny how the misogyny jumps out. But it's okay. It's fine. Come on. Oh, that was really weird. Damn. I don't know if that was going in or not. It's okay though. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't listen to the advice! We have to stay between the ball and our goal. That's on me. That could be bad. Ooh, that is really bad. Okay, this sucks. This is why ones sucks sometimes. I think we were playing against an easy person before. No offense to that person. On my second best expert Minesweeper win streak. 8? Expert? The big one? And you did it in 8 seconds? What? Died to corner? Okay, that's insane though. What? Oh, how? Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna get mad. We're actually gonna stay calm, so never mind. Everything that I was just about to say, never mind. No, oh, 8 win streak. I thought you meant 8 seconds. I was like, that feels impossible, but also I believe it. Okay, wait, I have to reread the message because I didn't understand. On your second best expert Minesweeper. Oh, okay. So you're saying a win streak of 8. Okay, I got you. I see. Now I understand. Oh my god, bro. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Ginger Duck, our bestie. Bro! I hate it when they do that shit. Do you play Rocket League, Ginger Duck? Have we talked about this before? Birds together again? Yeah, true. The ducks and the birds. Please stop. Let me get a goal. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. I have no control over my cart. Pressure is good. I don't think we're making this back though. Oh, this is so bad. This is really bad, actually. This is atrocious. Just let me get one more. Yeah! You haven't played it in a while, but you're not garbage at the game? That's good. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm garbage, but I'm not great either. I'm definitely no pro. Comeback is on. He's faking kickoffs to shoot top left. I don't know how to shoot accurately. Although that did work out. You've been learning crocheting all weekend and you'll soon crochet wonderful gifts for all your friends and the world will be a better place. That's so cool. That's awesome. I have never crocheted before, but yeah, Sluggle, who is often around in our streams, loves crochet. And that is very cool. I'm not a super crafty person, but I think that all of those types of hobbies are awesome. Oh no! Hi, Dread. Yo, Stork fam, welcome home, Laura. Thanks, Dread. It's good to be back. It was good to be away, but it's good to be back, too. I feel like it was, like, the perfect amount of time that it was really great to go and experience it, but, like, it's good to be back, you know? Like, by the end of it, I was definitely ready to return home and return to stream and see Luma again. So I'm happy to be back. And thanks for the welcome home. No! Oh my god. They just had to get one more. But we still GG because we're nice. Okay, guys. Bad news. I should have done a prediction. Sorry, that's my bad. Dreams of a 10 wins is over, but it's okay. We can keep going. We won't give up. We can still go 9-1. Ones is very, I don't know, like I said, it's very hit or miss. I feel like it's always a blowout in one direction or another. You forgot they added visible MMR? Yeah, that was recent. That was this season that they added it. I don't really have any concept of, like, what the number means, but it's still interesting, I guess. Oh, no. I'm so much better at this game when Matt is on my team. I mean, wait, that's kind of true of life. I'm better with Matt on my team. It's true. That was cute. I made it into something cute. I didn't really mean to, but it happened. Woo! We had visible MMR before season 2, or maybe season 1. It definitely existed. My opponent is scared of me. Don't be afraid to be aggressive in this game. Okay. Shouldn't be reading chat. But that's good to know. Bobby is out here analyzing the Rocket League car body language. This is good. This is what I need. Can I get this in? Yes, I can. I'm gonna need a snack after this, to be honest. Okay, Striker. Ah! I hate when this happens. Ooh, no! Oh, damn. I thought I set it off enough that it wouldn't go in. But it did. Oh, wow, that kind of sucks. It would have gone in regardless. At least I didn't, like, make it go in, but still. My kickoff strategy is bad because you know what my usual kickoff strategy is? I try to do, like, the delayed kickoff where, like, they hit it first and then hit it into you. That's actually my kickoff strategy, like, all the time. But sometimes it's really not good. Or sometimes, for the straight-on ones, in ones, I make them hit it to me, and then I try to just hit it over them. Oh my god. That's really bad. Second you hit S when you're on defense, you're basically conceding the goal. I wish that I, like, could think and comprehend these things. Because you tell me that, and that's probably good advice, but I'm probably just, I feel like it's just muscle memory. It's just ingrained. I think I would have to, like, actually really try. Which maybe I should be anyway. Oh, this is really bad. I get in the ball! Oh my god, bro. Crazy concept? Yeah, I don't know. It's going downhill. That just felt really bad. I feel like I never touched the ball. Oh my gosh! See? This is what I'm saying. Like, go away. Look how much space your opponent is giving you. You have so much time. They're scared. I'm scared too! We're all scared. Oh yeah, they really did drive far away. I see what you mean. But I do that too. That's the problem. We have the same strategy. Bruh! I think we could bring this one back. I'm not giving up yet. I shouldn't let them score again though. Like, I'm really bad at kickoffs. Like, I don't know. It just never goes my way. What the heck? You should never rotate more than half the... I shouldn't be reading. That was almost bad. Again. But also, I don't know if I'm gonna remember that. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. This is literally a mess. I'm retiring. Why? Wait, it's another Canadian. I just noticed. They probably think I'm an Australian. I have an Australian freaking flag on my car. That kickoff not too bad. Yeah, it just feels like it's going slightly better for them still, you know? Ask them to switch sides? Yeah, can I be on the orange team now? Good idea. We gotta do something here. Man, I really had faith that we could bring this back, and now I do not. still can? I really don't think so. Ah! I'd be screaming. I don't have enough time. And I can't score! Bruh. This is really bad for the Lore of the Stork supporters. Never mind. See, I knew that I couldn't. I'm just being realistic. Ugh, no, they're supposed to hit it straight on when I do that. They were too smart. I always lock in too close to the end. Or maybe they've just given up because there's only 13 seconds left in their head. I tried. It wasn't enough, but I tried. Maybe I can get 2 goals in 2 seconds. What do you guys think? Oof. It was worth a try, right? I just want to lose a bunch so that they give me the bad people. Let my rank go down. I don't care. No, that's not true. I don't mind the challenge. You just notice the French announcer? Yeah. In that specific, like, stadium, they have the French announcer. I think it's... the voice is annoying. I have my Rocket League volume turned down really low. Like, I don't even want to hear any of it. But I have it on, like, the lowest possible volume. But yeah, the French announcer is funny. Sometimes when Matt and I are playing together, he'll, like, say what the announcers are saying, and I'm like, I did not hear that. Not even a little bit. Also, the sound of the engines just annoys me, too. I'm almost always playing music when I play Rocket League, so I want to hear my music, not, like, the engines. Airport moment? Yeah, for real. There was a point last week when I was on the train. Oh my god, I thought of you guys. I was on the train with my friends. We were on the way home from Haley one night, I think. And I was trying to tell a story. As I do, I'm always yapping. I was trying to tell my friends a story. And we were on the train and, like, the train announcement played. And I was like, okay, I can't tell my story because I couldn't talk. It was loud on the train and there was, like, the announcements going on. And I was like, I can't say, like, what I'm saying while the announcements are going on. Like, it was distracting me too much. And so I was like, hold on, I'll wait until the announcement is done to, like, finish my story. And then the announcement finishes and then I go to start, like, retelling the story. Like, I go to start over and then the fucking French starts. My friends were, like, dead. They were like... that would happen. But I was just trying to tell my story. I was like, bro, like, shut up. I didn't even want to hear the announcement in English. I was trying to yap. But I think my friends understood that it was frustrating for me, and so it was very funny to them. And I was thinking about how I had been complaining about the French announcements on stream. And I was like, this was too funny. You're listening to music for 99% of your Rocket League hours? Yeah. If I was not playing on stream, I'd be listening to, like, Spotify, but I'm just listening to my Nintendo music right now. I think this is Mario Kart World music. We've moved on from Mario Galaxy. I mean, okay, I've never moved on from Mario Galaxy, but you know what I mean, from the music. Let's dribble! Oh, damn. They smacked it off my head. I thought I could save that. I thought I could save it. Do any of those friends ever stop by here? Yeah, they do sometimes. Well, not so much now because, like, they're all in Ontario, right? So, like, the time zone is not ideal for them. Like, when I start stream, it's 10 p.m. there. And so, a lot of the time they don't now. Aaron, Jack, you've probably interacted with them in stream because they were here when I was doing Clone Hero charting. Like when I was doing the afternoon Clone Hero charting, my friend Aaron, who usually comes in to chat on behalf of both him and Taylor, who is blind, so she can't read chat like very well. So yeah, they do come into stream sometimes though, and they usually come and hang out. But yeah, it's been like a while. If I did early streams, they actually requested more Clone Hero charting streams. So if I start charting again in the next little bit, you have them to thank. They were like, we miss your charting streams. So I was like, oh yeah. But yeah, they do come in once in a while. More often, if I would start stream earlier, they probably would show up. And my other friend one of the people I went to the concert with was Jimmy. And you guys know Jimmy because Jimmy's a mod. But Jimmy was an IRL friend before being a mod here. I know Jimmy because he was in Colleen's grade in like our high school, and so they knew each other. And then because Jimmy like knew Colleen and I knew him through Colleen, then we also became friends. And now he's a mod in here. And then my other friend Alyssa, who I was with, she has definitely come into stream before, but also probably not for a really long time. Not many of my IRL friends come to streams very much. I think mostly because of the time difference. Or also just some of them don't have Twitch. But, yeah. Oh god. Hello, Archie's. Wait, I said it was Archie's. I think it's probably Archie Smith. Hi, Archie. How's it going? Welcome in. The yapping did actually put me in a flow state. You're right. I think I needed to stop thinking about it so much. Maybe I need to tell more stories. But yeah, it was really fun hanging out with them. They're like my family. Like they're like, somebody said it actually in Jack's stream when I was there at one point last week. Like somebody was like, do you ever have friends that are like so close that they feel like family? And like, that's definitely the case for the friends that I was with last week. It's 5:50 in the morning for me. I'm in the UK. Damn, in the UK. That's cool though, but that is really early. Wow. Respect. I never get up that early. Well, welcome in. Good morning. In fact. Oh, never mind. It's not good morning. Okay, you pulled an all-nighter. Well, I mean, that's also valid. I've been there. Not for a long time, but I have been there. Yep. Late then. True. We thought it was early. Meanwhile, it was late. What part? Oh, I meant I've been there as in like I've been there pulling all-nighters. Like I've done that in the past, but I actually also have been to the UK. I've been to London and Manchester and Blackpool and Liverpool and a bunch of places actually. Ooh. And I'm a citizen! Yeah, wait, look! Let me show you something. Any opportunity to flex it. I'm a British citizen. But I've never lived there. I'm a citizen through my mother, who was born there. My mom is from... Actually, should I say where she's from? She's from like a small town. Well, she doesn't live there anymore. My mom is from Lancashire. She's from Rawtenstall in Lancashire. So I've also been there because we went to visit her hometown. Gonna have to add the British tag too? I know. I'm gonna add, yeah, true. Maybe I should. That's false advertising though, I think. You got the same one? You have a British passport too? I love this for us. Does Mama Stork have a British accent? No, not really. My mom has lived here since she was 9, so I think she lost her accent like pretty quick when she was younger. But she definitely, like, her accent comes out when she talks to people that are British. Like, if she talks to her family back home, or like if she talks to even some of them that live here that like still have an accent, I feel like the accent comes out. And like when we hear her like talking on the phone sometimes, like we make fun of her. Not like in an actual making fun, but like it's just funny hearing her accent return. Which I think it makes sense. Yeah. Code switching. But it is funny. It kind of came out the other day She was like when my family was over, because one of our cousins was there and he has a British accent, and I definitely heard it when she was talking to him. Get this ball out of here! Stop! Sorry, I did not want overtime on that. Oh my god. Do I know Peaky Blinders? Not really. I'm not too familiar. There's also so many different British accents, though. Like, everybody in my family sounds quite northern. Because it's a little bit further north. Not super northern, though. In England, if you drive, like, to a different city, everybody sounds different. You're living in the same city? Oh, I don't know what city it is. But yeah. My mom has been on stream before in the past. Maybe we should do another stream all together before I move. Like a few years ago, me and my mom and my sister streamed together. I mean, you guys know that Colleen has been on stream because I've talked about us like playing games in the basement and stuff. But one time we did, one time me and my mom and my sister did like a Q&A. Like we let people submit questions and people were asking my mom and my sister questions and it was fun. And we just like had a chat. We had a little yap session, all three of us. And there was another time where we played like board games and stuff together too. That was a long time ago now. That was the stream where I got to 100 on Bop It. That was stressful. But I was really good at Bop It. Yeah, maybe we should get together for another stream. I bet they would do it. I haven't asked them in a while. I guess there's been opportunities, but I've just never asked. You're in the West Midlands in Birmingham. Birmingham! That's fun. I don't really know where that is to like locate it on a map. My UK geography is not great. Take away my citizenship. Actually don't. I need it. Whoa. This'll, you know the Tumblr era British YouTubers? I was a big Dan and Phil girly. They're the only British YouTubers I mean, I say was. I still am. I still am now. But I was a Dan and Phil enjoyer. I was never really into many British YouTubers. I know of a lot of them. Like, I'd probably recognize, like, their names and stuff. But Dan and Phil were the only British YouTubers I ever got into. And Phil is from literally the same hometown as my mom, which is crazy, and she thought that was really funny when I told her that I was like watching a YouTuber that's from her hometown. She was like, that's really random. I was like, I know. It's so fucking random. Because it's not like a large place. Me doing a deep dive to try to figure out if I was related to Phil distantly, I don't think I am. Shame. Yeah. They've been having a moment? Dan and Phil? What, like recently? Yeah, they definitely have. They're back. They're so back. Dan and Phil Sims series is like what inspired me to play The Sims on stream. Like, well, not really. They're, like, watching them play The Sims 4 is what, like, made me want to play The Sims 4, like, originally, back when I first started playing it. But then, like, playing it on stream, I had fun. And then 100 Baby Challenge was separate. They didn't do that. But their Sims series was so funny. Like, some of my favorite, like, YouTube gaming. Dan and Phil Sims. It's too good. There's so much lore. There's, like, fucking world building in that shit. They did a great job. They've done a lot of fun gaming stuff, though, over the years. Oh my god. I think I can bring this back. I think I got locked out. The yapping flow state didn't continue into this game. But I think we can bring this back. Oh, that's so bad. Luckily, they're in kind of a bad position. Say away! I am playing on PC, yes. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, which I feel is kind of controversial. For Rocket League, everybody says that I should play on controller. Okay, not everybody, but most people. Ah! Oh, that's so bad. That was really rough, actually. We still have time. Believers in. How do you feel about playing Guitar Hero keyboard and mouse, though? I mean, if you don't have a guitar controller, I guess. Why not? I wouldn't gatekeep people from playing. Guitar controllers are not that easy to find. Actually, they're okay now, but... Bro! Sorry, that made me mad. I didn't like that I was just sitting there, and they just popped it over my head. I was in a bad position. I want to play Clone Hero again. It's been so long since I played it. I mean, we could play Clone Hero after this. Unless there's something else I want to do. Oh, I did promise a crossword, though. There's no way. How do I end up in a bad position? Okay, it's fine. The ball was in a bad position for me. I mean, listen, I used to play Guitar Hero on DS. With the frickin' thing that you had to, like, plug into the bottom of the DS that had the buttons. Carpal Tunnel Simulator. On DS? How? With the frickin' thing that had the buttons. I'll show you a picture after. And you use the stylus on the screen to strum. It's so stupid. But it existed. The DS attachment was kind of cool. It was very silly, but I had fun with it. Ah! How did this get so bad? Sorry, it's fine. We're so calm, actually. I'm zen. I don't know how it got like this. Like, I feel like the game was not that bad, and then all of a sudden now they're up by 5. Like, what? I don't know where I went wrong. Guys, wait a second. Important question. I just remembered. Speaking of being down by 5, did the Blue Jays win today? Sorry, I was so... Can somebody Google it? Or do you know? I just remembered. I was so locked into the Artemis situation. They were playing the Dodgers today. I have to know what happened. Blue Jays are not looking good at the moment. They were looking really good at the start, and now the whole team is injured. You might not want to know. Don't say that. Bad news? What happened? I'm not surprised. Literally everybody's injured. How can we even play? And it's the Dodgers, who pay to win. Take Blue's score and multiply it by 2? No. That's so sad. I hate that for us. Guys, I hate the Dodgers. I hate the Dodgers more than I've ever hated any sports team. And that's crazy considering I watched the fucking Florida Panthers and the Leafs in the NHL postseason last year. And I never thought I could hate anyone more than that. And it turns out I hate the Dodgers more. Anyway, that sucks, but what can we do, I guess? Wait, what is this? Is this 2 and 3 now? What was it before? Is that right? I don't know. Tell me if it's wrong. I'm not good at keeping track of this. This is why Matt's in charge. This is why Matt runs my life. Okay, hit it straight into me. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that's not good though. Oh no! Okay, it backfired on me. Okay, that was bad, that was bad, that was bad. It's okay. We're gonna bring it back. I didn't hit it hard enough. Oops. The delay, I know. Not good. Bruh. This person's name is Thunderdome. That's kind of a fun name. I mean, frick you! No compliments. I revoke my compliment. That's mean, actually. It is a cool name. Luma is really yapping out there. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's been meowing. I can hear it. That was a roller coaster? Why am I bad? This is why people don't like ones. I mean, to be fair, don't think I'm good at this game, so, you know, it's not too bad, but it is frustrating. I just hate when I always feel like I'm in the wrong spot and the other person always seems like they're in the right spot. Like, I don't know how that works. I was in the right spot that time, though. Discombobulated him real good. Discombobulated is such a fun word. I feel discombobulated like always. That's my default state. I never feel combobulated. Is combobulated a word? Like, is that the opposite of discombobulated, or is it not a thing? Oh my gosh. How? Like, how do I sometimes not hit the ball? I don't get it. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. Oh, wait. That was almost so good, but it wasn't. Yikes. Let me get this. Let me get this. Go away. Ah! No! I don't know, but I want French fries. Don't say that, because now I'm gonna want French fries. No! Oh my god, I almost put it in. That was really scary. I didn't think of it just from the French fries on my car, but you saying it is what's gonna make me want them. Anytime I think of a food, I want it. That's just how my brain goes. Oh my god, that is really bad. I thought I was gonna put that in myself. Ooh, have you ever had poutine before? I guess maybe not. It is good. You gotta get a good one, though. No? I mean, to be fair, it does have cheese, so you might suffer. But maybe it's worth it. Yeah, it has to be cheese curds, not, like, other random cheese. It has to be the right stuff to be official. Anyways. I mean, not that, like, listen, fries with, like, shredded cheese and gravy is still delicious, but it's just not really the proper way. To be fair, if I said I was combobulated, I don't think I'd feel very combobulated. Oh, interesting. Okay, I gotta bring this back. Yes. The etymology of it is that it came from discomfort or discompose and was jokingly altered to make it sound more Latin. Really? That's interesting. The more you know. We're learning fun facts about words tonight. It is a fun word to say. Now I want poutine, bruh. I can't hear about food. Can somebody talk about a food that I have accessible to me so I can crave that instead and then I can just have it? Damn, I would love some goldfish. I don't know if I have any goldfish. That's okay, though. I do have other snacks. Ah! It's fine. I'm fine. Headphones are tasty. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna eat them. Good idea. Worm also into etymology. Yeah, you guys can all nerd out together. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm into it, but I do find it interesting sometimes. That was a big scream. I'm just mad! Like, how does this happen? How do I fall off so hard? I don't get it. This game was, like, going fine, and then it just wasn't all of a sudden. See, and that, like... Ones, it does not feel like a real game. Like, I know that it is, and I know that you could definitely get good at it, but I feel like it's just so, like, random sometimes, which I guess is maybe why people don't like it. Like, I feel like the team element and, like, setting up plays and stuff is more fun than just, like, the chaos of, like, all of a sudden you accidentally miss the ball and get in the wrong spot, and then they have a wide open net, you know? At a higher level, it's just a dribbling contest. I would hate that. I could not do that. I could not do that. Ooh. I really just want gravy now, to be honest. Now that we were talking about poutine, like I just want to like have some gravy, you know? Gravy is so good. But I guess you need to put it on something. I mean, I guess you could just eat it. Me eating gravy like a soup. The uneven floor textures on this map are kind of an ick, to be honest. Yeah, they kind of are. Wait, I didn't notice, but you're right. I hate this now. It is a little weird. I've never thought about it. Just a tub of gravy and a spoon? Slay? That's what I'm saying. No, I would definitely put it on something. Perhaps some fries. And perhaps with some cheese curds. We've circled back. I just want poutine, actually. This is not great, you guys. What am I now? 2 and 4? I'm gonna be like silver. That's not true. I'll probably be gold something. I think that's usually what I am for ones. Still better than the Jays did? Don't say this. Don't say this. This is my favorite Rocket League map. Did you guys know that? Have I ever said this before? This train station one? This is my favorite one. We've had it a couple times tonight. Oh, see, this is really bad. Well, it might not be really bad. What's SARPBC? That's probably some Rocket League knowledge that I'm lacking or something. Supersonic. Oh, the original name. Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. Yep, okay, now I know. They really... It's probably a good thing they changed the name. That really doesn't roll off the tongue, to be honest. This one feels more like where IRL Rocket League would actually go down. True. Yeah, not in like a stadium. I want IRL Rocket League. Come on! I don't know what I'm doing. That was really bad. I panicked. I was like a deer in headlights. They did some confusing stuff and then I just didn't do anything. That was really bad. I swear, I have such a curse. When I play Rocket League, my nose gets so itchy, like literally every time. It's so bad. I'm suffering. My nose is really itchy. Now I'm thinking about it more. I just want to get a goal so I can scratch my nose. Help! I don't want them to get a goal though. Oh my god, I was dying. I was literally dying. That was so bad. It's just gonna keep being itchy is the thing. I can never get it to stop. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. We kind of slaying this time. We're so back. Oh, Thistle, don't let me forget to show you the DS Guitar Hero thing. I keep meaning to look it up between games and then I forget. It was really iconic. I wish I still had it. I'm gonna have to get a new guitar controller once I move because, fun fact, the guitar controller that I have, I stole from work. Like, I found it one day when I was, like, cleaning out a storage room that had, like, a bunch of games in it and stuff. There's, like, a Wii, I think, in there. I think it's a, yeah, it's a Wii guitar. And that's how I, like, learned, this person's getting mad. That's how I, like, well, I learned about Clone Hero from a YouTuber that I watch who made a video about it. And I was like, oh, that sounds so interesting. And then I ended up finding, like, the guitar controller and I was like, I want to play. And then the rest was history, but it's not mine. The spoils of Dorm War. I mean, here's the thing. If I took it, no one would notice. Like, literally nobody would notice. But it's technically not mine. I don't want to risk it. But now they make, like, Wiitar. Oh, you use a Wiitar as well, Worm? That's cool. It's pretty good. I mean, I like it. But now they make, like, controllers that are specifically made. Like, they've made more recently controllers that are made for Clone Hero. Like, they're just PC controllers. They're not actual Guitar Hero controllers. So maybe I would look into getting one of those once I move. I'm not sure, though. Why is their goal explosion also kind of stork blue? Well, now I would need to see their goal explosion again to find out, and I don't want to see their goal explosion again. But I trust you. Oh my god. That was a good opportunity for a goal, and I squandered it. Well, here you go, Thistle. Oh yeah, similar vibes. It definitely is! True, it looks like my starting screen. Okay, I need to hang on to this. I don't want to lose. We were ahead. I don't want to choke now. Bruh. This is not good. Oof. Although, wait, on the subject of the Guitar Hero controller, we had to put a piece of cardboard in the neck to make it work properly. Because when I first started using it, like, the buttons weren't responding correctly. And then Matt, like, looked it up. I'm telling you guys, Matt runs my life. He looked it up and he found, like, other people that talked about having a similar issue. And it's, like, this thing that happens when the buttons get, like, I don't know, it's, like, slightly dislodged or something. So you put, like, a piece of cardboard to, like, keep it steady. So the Wii guitar that I use just still has that piece of cardboard in it. And it's worked great. Ever since we put the cardboard in it, it's been perfect. So it was correct. It did work. This person is, like, having a whole conversation with me in the quick chat, and I'm just not reading it. I think my streamer friend got a Clone Hero guitar recently. He does Bleed December, where he plays Bleed by Meshuggah every day in December, and I think he didn't like his. That's a crazy challenge, by the way, but also, that's interesting. Yeah. I was hearing about, like, that's also part of why I didn't get it right away. Like, I'm not planning on getting... Shit, that's really, really bad, actually. I might have just given them the game. It's a mess out here. Yeah, I wanted to wait until it had been out for a bit to, like, read reviews and, like, what people were saying about it and stuff. And I also wasn't gonna get a new guitar anyway until, like, after I moved. Lol. I think me and this person are both bad. But yeah. Either way, though, I need to find myself a new guitar once I move, basically, is the long story short. Some people also make really cool ones, like, I've seen people on Etsy and stuff that make, like, they do, like, 3D printed ones, which would probably be expensive, but, like, if I was gonna be playing Clone Hero a lot, it'd be worth it. I mean, I have not played Clone Hero a lot recently. It's been a while since I've played it, especially on stream. Like, I've played it off stream once or twice recently, but only for, like, a few minutes when I'm just bored. But yeah, I do miss charting though. I want to finish my mission of charting Haley's whole album. What a game! This has been really interesting. A Haley chart? Yeah. I think I got through like 5 or 6 of the songs from the album, and my plan was to chart them all, but then I just didn't finish them. And I wanted to make it into like a full album chart at the end. Because, like, there's song charts, and then people make, like... What game was that, guys? I don't remember what's going on. 3, 4, I think. Anyway. There's, like, individual song charts, but then there's also album charts, where it's just, like, you play the full album, like, in a row, and it's all one big chart. So I wanted to chart all the songs, and then make it into an album chart at the end. Like, that was my plan. And my goal. But then I just stopped charting. I just go through waves with it. I go through waves where I'm, like, addicted to it, and I chart all the time. I think I have an unfinished chart right now, too. Not a Haley one, but I think, like, one time off stream, I just started charting another song that I like, and I don't think I finished it, but it's, like, almost done. So, in theory, if I opened it back up... The problem is, too, though, is, like, once I go for a few months without charting, I feel like I have to, like, relearn how to do everything. Like, I don't even remember all the stuff. I mean, I'm sure I'd pick it back up easily, but yeah. Maybe at some point. Maybe after Life is Strange, because I liked doing them, like, I liked doing them as early streams. Where I could, like, if I could start early on a Sunday, but, like, that's what I've been doing for Life is Strange right now, so maybe after. Hey, Bronx! How's it going? Oh, no, I got distracted. It's okay. I saved it anyway. How was your stream, Bronx? Welcome in. Bronx and Raiders. What's up, guys? Nice to see you all. I hope you had a great stream, Bronx. I'll give you a shout out in a sec. Once there's a goal and I can do it. And Dread coming back in with the raid as well. Welcome back, Dread. You guys should all follow Bronx. Decent, oh, you probably already do. Decent got a sub 2-hour run on spoiler-free Blueprints bingo and a really hard board, so you feel good about it. That's cool. That's cool. I was gonna ask if you were doing your Blueprints bingo. That's exciting. Oh my god, how did I throw that so hard? That's unbelievable. That's really cool, Bronx. Guys, I was just thinking about Blueprints. I was thinking about how I miss it. I was literally telling Matt this yesterday. I was like, I miss Blueprints! I know, Thistle. Annoying. Anyways, that's awesome, Bronx. We're just doing my Rocket League 1's placements at the moment. I wanted to start with, like, something chill and slow since it's my first day back from my vacation. And I wanted to give myself the flexibility of, like, doing something that wouldn't take very long in case I was tired so that the stream wouldn't have to be too long. But it turns out I actually just have a ton of energy, so it's fine. I got a lot of sleep last night. Never actually seen Rocket League, just seen some people compare other things to it, so this is exciting. Oh my god, well, this is maybe not the best example of Rocket League gameplay. First of all, because I'm not that great at Rocket League, and second of all, because I'm playing ones, which is like a really annoying game mode that most people don't like. So this is not really a good introduction, but I'm honored to be your first time witnessing Rocket League regardless. Laura's actually top 10 in ones. That's so not true. So not true. Laura's an aerial pro. I'm really not. Although that aerial pro emote is me, by the way. Did you guys know that? I don't know if you guys knew that or if that's implied. I don't know. But the aerial pro emote is from a replay of one of my goals. We made it into an emote. So I guess I technically am an aerial pro in the sense that like that really was me. The casual demo? I'm always demoing by accident. Dread, time for alternate modes and blueprints? It might be at some point. I don't know. I don't think I would do it again, at least until I finish Life is Strange. I think I'm gonna, I mean, but Life is Strange, I only have 2 episodes left. And then I guess we have like the prologue-y kind of one too. So a few more Life is Strange streams, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I could see myself going back to Blueprints pretty soon. I do miss it. And, like, we have so many things left to do in Blueprints because we have Curse Mode, Dare Mode, and then, like, the rest of the trophies, too. So, like, even if I did one of them for now, it's like I would still have more to do later, too. I do miss it. It's crazy to think that I haven't played it for so long. Like, I was playing it every week for so long, and then that was just it, and it was over. And obviously I've had other stuff that I've been streaming and other stuff to do, but like, it kind of just hit me. I was like, damn, I haven't played Blueprints in a bit. I think I decided I want to do Curse Mode first. I was thinking about it. And yes, then there's always Blueprints Bingo as well. Hi Mitzi, welcome in. I don't know if I know what that means. Yes, I was just talking with Matt about that as well, Dread. I did not forget about chat plays Blueprints. It's still on my mind. It's still on my mind. I was thinking about doing it, well, I thought about doing it on my 1-year anniversary of when I started Blueprints. But the thing is that it's a Friday, and I don't usually stream on Fridays because that's a night that I am usually calling Matt, and we don't get we only get a couple nights of the week where we can actually like call and hang out. So maybe not on the anniversary itself, but maybe like on that week or something, we could do it for the first time. It'll probably take multiple streams anyway, I imagine. But I have not forgotten about Chat Plays Blueprints. And I have not forgotten about the anti-hero parody either, by the way. I've just never really made any progress on it, but it still is in my brain. So it'll happen eventually. My brain is just full of unfinished things all the time. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Hi Odin. What's my current record? I already forget and I just sent it a minute ago. It hasn't been going, like, great, Odin, but it's been going okay. Welcome in, by the way. We're still waiting on Dread's poem devoted to Selene / pelicans / slain horses. Okay, I don't know the other lore. All I know about is Selene. Anyone keen to take over work? Definitely not. Unfortunately, you're always gonna get the same answer from me when you ask this. Especially not for a job that doesn't even pay minimum wage, respectfully. Hi, Sluggle! What's going on? Welcome! It's nice to see you. One day it'll work? I don't think so. Not on me. How are you, Sluggle? We were just talking about you earlier. We were talking about your crochet. Because somebody, who was it? Ginger Duck said that he was learning to crochet so he could make crochet gifts for his friends. And we were like, Sluggle crochets. Oh no! This is bad! They're gonna tie it up! Oh my god, guys. That was such a bad throw. You're crocheting now! You're still here! Sluggle is our resident crochet expert, Ginger Duck. Ugh, that's so bad. Now we're gonna have overtime. You just had vacation? It's about time you work? I literally worked today! I was present at work today. Don't you worry, I'm back to the grind. Go in. Yes. Slay. Jack, thank you for gifting Sluggle. That's so nice. Great gift. Your 68th gift. You know what that means. Next number is the magic number. You already had 6-7 tonight. But the next one's gonna be crazy too. You learned magic circles this weekend and now you feel like a god of crochet. I don't know what magic circles are, but I believe that you're a god of crochet regardless. The next one is the most important. For real. You're about to sub, honestly? Well, Jack is too quick and too generous and too kind. What is our record now? Is it 4-4? Jack, no more gifts, please. It crashed my whole phone. What? Did it actually? Why? That's funny though. Am I 4-4? Is that correct? I don't know anymore. It is? Okay, thank you, Thistle. You're out here crashing phones around the world? What a legend. Thank you again, Jack. And welcome back, Sluggle. It's so lovely seeing your name here. Also, you guys want to know something? Now that Sluggle's back, this is Sluggle by no means to make you feel bad for not being here. So please, I don't mean it like this. But when Jack and I did the first peak stream, Sluggle! Thank you! 100 bits. I feel so blessed that you're back. I'm so happy. I was gonna say something funny, which is that in the very first peak stream, Jack and I were playing Peak, and Sluggle, you redeemed sunglasses. And so Jack put on his sunglasses, and I also put on my sunglasses. I feel like you're the one that most consistently redeems the sunglasses in Jack's stream. And anyway, at the time, I just wore my, like, normal sunglasses. Because I was like, they're just what I had around. But I have a better pair of more interesting sunglasses that I prepared for the following Peak streams. And they're literally sitting right there, and nobody has redeemed sunglasses in the Peak streams. And so I've never worn them. Because it's never happened. So all I'm saying is that, Sluggle, now that you're back, which I'm so happy about regardless, I hope that there is a sunglasses redemption during a Peak stream in our future. That's all I'll say. You can spend your channel points as you wish. But that's all I will say. Alright, back to work, Jack. Don't gift, please. Oh my god. No doubt about it, I do love them. Well, I'm excited to debut my better sunglasses. They aren't sunglasses that I got specifically for this purpose. They're sunglasses that I already had. But in the moment, during the stream, when the sunglasses were redeemed, I forgot about these sunglasses. And then like a couple days later, I saw them, and I was like, oh, those would have been so much better on the stream. And I've just had them sitting here, locked and loaded, ready to go ever since. You can't wait to do it now? I'm excited. I'll be looking forward to it. Ah! Stealing your corner boost, so rude. I know, right? I'm so hyped for these sunglasses. I feel like I'm hyping them up too much. I shouldn't be hyping them up too much. I just think they're more interesting than the ones I already wore. The ones I was wearing before are fine. They're good sunglasses. They're, like I said, they're my main sunglasses that I wear. But these ones are more interesting for sure. I'm erasing my expectations. Good. Yeah. Don't have too high expectations. What is the thing? Wait. Wait, I know, I can't re-say the quote. I don't remember what it was. Couldn't care less, to be honest. Wait, why is this giving Nefariously Nick energy now? Scary. Nefariously Nick logged into the wrong account tonight. Yes, you knew what I was gonna say. Expect nothing, appreciate everything. Exactly. You read my mind. I was like, I don't remember what the thing is, so I can't say it. No, no, no! Ah! This is really bad. Nah, that's not Ned. True. True. How about get a flag box so I get 2 flags? You get like 1,000,000 flags per stream anyway. And also, Odin, I don't know if you're still listening, but you can't even say this to me because every time you come into chat, Jack says, you want a free flag? So you're getting one anyway, even if you don't redeem them. And you also redeem like 10 every stream. I suck at flags. Whoa. I'm still waiting for my favorite flag to come up, by the way. I'm gonna remind everybody of this every time that there's flags. We still haven't seen my favorite flag. Unless we have and I missed it. That's the thing. Because I haven't been there for every single flag redemption. So what if it came up while I wasn't there? That would suck. And I'm not saying what it is until we get it. So don't even ask me. I want it to be exciting when it happens, and then I can finally reveal. Oh wait, do you guys want to know the lore about Laos? I keep teasing this and then not saying it. I was gonna save it for when we were in peak, but since I'm thinking about it now, I feel like I should say it because I keep forgetting to say it. This literally keeps going. I was about to ask. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. It's hard for me to remember exactly what happened. I was gonna wait until peak. Okay, well, I'll tell you now because I feel like I'm gonna keep forgetting. So here's the lore of what happened, me and Laos. So I don't remember the specifics of what happened with this, but have any of you guys ever played with the like text-to-speech like reading tool on Discord? No, there was no tequila involved. It wasn't that kind of not remembering. It just happened a long time ago. So like on Discord, right, there's a feature where you can make it read out your messages. It's disabled in a lot of servers for good reason, because if you make it read out a message in a server, like everybody who's sitting in that server just hears it. It's chaotic. But anyway, so there's a thing on Discord. You can try it in like DMs or something. You can probably find it where you can like click the 3 dots on a Discord message and then it'll read it out. And we were in some server, I don't know, I feel like it had like me and Matt and like Evelyn was in there and probably like Josh vibes, I don't know, like some of these kind of people. And we were playing around with the thing where it reads your Discord messages and it was like chaotic and we were like dying. We were all like probably in a voice call and we were like making it read all the chat messages and it was really funny. But when it was reading out my name, for some reason, it read, because you know how the flag emojis are like, the code for them or whatever is like flag underscore and then like 2 letters. So like the Canadian one is like flag underscore CA, or like probably the USA one is like flag underscore US or whatever. The Laos flag one is flag underscore LA. And for some reason, when it was reading out my name, I guess because my name starts with LA, it was reading my name as like, it would say like flag of Laos every time it read my name and then like the rest of my name. I don't know why. And I tried to recreate this recently and whatever that like bug is, I think they fixed it because it didn't do it. Like I was literally trying to like recreate this. I was like sending messages and making it read them out. I was trying to recreate it and it wasn't working. Thank you, Sluggle, by the way, for the 100 bits. So I don't even remember if it was like what exactly it was because I can't recreate it now. But it was reading my name as like the Laos flag. And so for a while, my nickname was Laos. Like Evelyn would call me Laos because we just thought that was really funny. And for a while I was joking about how I should get a Laos flag and put it behind me on stream. But then I thought maybe that's like kind of appropriation. Because, like, it's kind of a meme, but it's like, I'm not memeing on the country of Laos. I'm memeing on the fact that, like, why did Discord say that? Like, it was really dumb. But that is why I know the flag of Laos very well, because this was my nickname for a while. Yeah, anyways, so that's what happened. That's my story time about Laos. I lost again. What is this, 4 and 5 now? Whoops. Amazing lore. It's not even a good story to tell, to be honest. Like, it's not, I feel like it's not funny. Like, you had to be there. It's too, long of a story to explain, and it's like not as funny as if you had experienced it. But that is the lore, and that's why I got excited when the flag came up. You assumed Laos, not... Oh yeah, like the country. Yeah, but here I am. Well, and for a while, Evelyn spelled it like that. She would just call me Laos, like spelled like the bug as well. You just noticed your stork hatched? Your stork hatched! Wait, that's exciting. Does that mean... Is that your 6 months? It is your 6 months. Jack gifted your 6 months. That's so special. And now your stork is hatching. I love that, Sluggle. That's so cool. Okay, guys. I gotta lock in because if I win this game, then at least we went 5-5. If I don't win this game, that means I lost more games than I won, and that's really sad. So I need to lock in and do this. We need it. I'm excited to play Peak again next week, by the way, speaking of Peak. It's gonna be fun. And we're not gonna get the roots, and we're all gonna be happy. We're gonna be happy regardless, but, you know, I'd be happier without the roots. Whoa, my goodness. Now my eye is itchy. There's always something itchy when I'm playing this game, I'm telling you. Thinking desert thoughts? Yeah, that too. I don't hate the snow as much as I hate the roots, though. There's nothing as bad as the roots. What? That? Wait, guys, flag quiz. My opponent has a flag on their car. What is it? Mexico? I can't see. I have to get close enough to see. Can you guys see that flag? What is it? Mexico would make sense given, like, the region that I'm probably playing in. Like, I'm probably on US West or whatever. Yeah. You're watching, like, 360p right now? Okay. Well, that's okay. It might be kind of hard to see. It's small anyway. Even if you were on full quality. No, I think you're right. Hell yeah. I mean, not that it has to be somebody that's, like, in North America, because I have a freaking Australian flag on mine, so... We got 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th winter here. Yeah, for real, Sluggle. Well, Sluggle, I was in Calgary yesterday. Briefly. Because my flight's connected there when I was coming back from my trip. And it was snowing. It was crazy. Like, when we were waiting for the flight to take off, they had to de-ice the plane. And the snow was coming down. It was crazy. And then I flew here where it's like 20 degrees. And I was like, wow. Crazy difference. Hey, Starved. How are you? I love that emote. Snow worries. Is that the one? I think that's what it's called. I know. I hope it warms up for you soon, Sluggle. To be fair, we've also been here experiencing, like, very up and down weather. Like, it was, like, getting warmer, and then it would get colder again, and snow again, and whatever, and I think now we're finally just hitting the point where, like, I think it's gonna stay warm. Like, it's supposed to be really nice here every day this week, which I'm happy about. So I'm manifesting that for you. As well. I hope that you reach that point soon. We always gotta have so many fake winters, though. It's the Canadian way. And it sucks. Still here? Sorry for the lurk? No worries. Lurking is allowed. I support it. I wish I could be a lurker. I've said this before. I need to develop lurking skills. No! Oh my god, it's all falling apart! We still have 3 minutes, though. I hope so for us, thank you. I entered an all-female disc golf tournament, and I'm actually hoping there's no snow. That's exciting, though! That's cool. A tournament. Have you done, like, tournaments before? I forget if you've ever said. That's really exciting. I bet you're gonna crush it. And yes, I also hope that there's no snow. Oh my god, this is really bad, you guys. I don't deserve to win this game. If I can bring it back, that'd be great, but I'm playing bad. I'm blaming it on the fact that my nose is still itchy and it's distracting me. It'll be your first one. That's so exciting. I hope that we get to hear how it goes. Come on! Oh, okay, that was good. I can make up 2 goals, I'm sure. We still have almost 3 minutes because we've scored like a million times since I said that there was 3 minutes left. No. Oh my god, that's so rough. Bro. I'm scared because they do mixed cards and there's pros and I really don't want to play with a pro, but I bet you could do it. That's valid, but I bet you would still slay. We all believe in you. Ask him for some tips? True, you could also, maybe it's a chance to learn from them as well. That would be really cool. Oh my goodness! Like, what happened, guys? This is a very high-scoring game. That's how you can kind of tell that, like, both people are bad, low-key, if there's, like, a million freaking goals. Although I'm doing worse than them. So maybe I shouldn't be saying we're both bad. Nah, see, like, when there's a goal scored, like, literally every 5 seconds, that's what happens sometimes in ones. Feel like you'll be slow and dragging behind them? I know you can do it. Can't get scored on if you're scoring? I guess. Not this again. Oh, it's okay. You know what I'm really craving right now? Sorry, back on the food subject. I would love, like, a grilled cheese. Ugh, like, doesn't that sound so good right now? Ooh! Aerial Pro! I had to get one. I just had to get one. That was kind of crazy. That was a good one. Maybe I can bring this back, actually. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, Jack, I have a question. Sorry, this is random. I'm jumping across topics. But I have to ask, because it's been troubling me. How did you clean up the confetti? Like, what was the method used? I just have to know. Like, did we vacuum the bed? And also, did you clean it up and then did you find some, like, a couple days later? I have questions. These are the questions that I haven't been able to ask because I haven't been really in your streams. One by one with your hands? I guess that kind of makes the most sense, to be fair. Did you keep any as, like, a souvenir from the night? You have found at least one piece every single day since then? Amazing. That is what I love to hear. That's awesome. You should keep some. You found one today in a different room? Oh my god, it probably was, like, on you and then it fell off when you walked out of the room or something. That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, probably. It probably was stuck to you. That's really funny. Cursed. You should keep some. Every time I have a lot of confetti that I've kept from concerts in, like, Ziplocs. I've just collected it, like, caught it from the air or picked it up at the end and then I kept it. Confetti can be very sentimental, and I think that this falls into the sentimental category. It's from your anniversary. This does not surprise me. Yeah, it shouldn't surprise anyone, to be fair. But to be fair, it's, like, contained and in a bag, and so it's not, like, creating a mess. I've never done a confetti cannon just inside my room or my house. On my birthday stream one year, I did balloons. I blew up a bunch of balloons. And then, like, I just kept them in my room for, like, a while until they kind of, you know, like, when balloons eventually just start, like, deflating on their own. Like, I just left them until they all started deflating, and then one day I was like, alright, I should get rid of these. I prefer to think of some of the confetti gained sentience through the sheer power of being exposed to so much of Jack's ASMR voice, and it chose to try to escape so it could live on, but alas. I like that theory too. If it was glitter by mistake, that would be really cursed. Yeah, people were talking in the stream I saw about glitter being really bad. Wait, what? I'm about to leave this match and enter free play. Continue. No. Okay, well, guys. Unfortunately, it was a 4 and a 6. But it's okay. Now what's the rank? Okay, gold 2. That's about what I expected, to be honest. Yeah, it was a good run. I had fun. I don't particularly care about my ones rank. It's really not a big deal. So I'm just here for the yaps and to have some fun. And I did. So actually I won. It was a win. Now I have to accept all of this crap. Oh my god, there's like a million things. And we got the Laos lore at least? Yeah, you did. You did. We finally revealed it. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 11! What the heck? I was thinking, like, here I was thinking we're gonna do something else after this. I was about to, like, move on to a different thing. It's literally 11 o'clock already. What the heck? Time flies when you're having fun. I guess I spent a lot of time talking at the start, and we were looking at the schoolwork and stuff. But I really did not expect it to be 11. The evenings go by so fast, it depresses me. To be honest. Maybe it wouldn't depress me so much if I didn't dislike my job, but it's like, damn, like, I really have to go to bed soon. I hate that. I hate going to bed because it means then I have to wake up tomorrow. Not in like a very sad way, just because I don't like work. That's the only reason. Where's the DS controller? Okay, I got you. Hold on. This is the one. It looked like this. And you like plugged it into the Game Boy slot at the bottom. And then you press the buttons and then you strum on the touch screen. Oh yeah, and it came with like a guitar pick shaped like stylus that you used as well to strum. But you could also just play with the normal stylus. Like there's really nothing special about it except that it looked like a guitar pick. But yeah. That's DS Guitar Hero. Wait, that's sick? It was fun! I played it a lot. I played this more than any other Guitar Hero game as a kid. Because I never owned any others. Like, I didn't have any consoles growing up. My DS was my only one. So, like, I played a little bit of Guitar Hero, I think on PlayStation at my uncle's house with my cousin. And I played it on, like, a real guitar. But this is the Guitar Hero that I played the most, like, growing up. And now I play Clone Hero a lot. Well, again, not recently, but I have. Man, what should we do now? You know the crazy thing, though? So, like, I'm saying, like, oh my god, it's 11, I have to leave. Which, kind of true. But a lot of the time, so this time, like, last week or the week before, Matt would have been done work by now. But Australian daylight savings changed over the weekend, which means that Matt is not even done work yet. Which is bad, because it enables me to stay up later. I already stay up late enough as it is, but now we're in the time of year where I have to wait until 11:30 just to call him and say goodnight. What a curse. Daylight savings sucks. The time always changes, and then it's after I've got settled into a routine. You had that Guitar Hero DS thing. I somewhat ironically played it on band tours a lot instead of practicing. I love that. It is fun. It was great. Anyways, so the question is, do we do the crossword, or do we do something else, or do I leave? I mean, I did promise a crossword. I think we should do it. I think we should at least try it. And it's Monday, right? So it should be easy-ish. I've completed a Monday crossword before. I tried a couple New York Times crosswords on the planes. And I didn't get very far. But I tried, at least. I tried the one yesterday, but the Sunday one, isn't the Sunday one, like, huge? And I didn't expect that. So I was kind of shook, but I kind of tried it. I didn't fill out much. If it's not clicking, there's always Crosstune. Yeah, you're right, actually. Crosstune can be our backup. Okay, I like this idea. Hold on. Let's see what's up. Sunday is big, but roughly Wednesday difficulty. Interesting. Does Air Canada have crosswords in the magazine in the back of the seats? Jack, I have no idea because I'm not touching those. Could not even tell you. And I'm not gonna touch them to find out. I am literally not touching anything that I don't absolutely have to touch on a plane. True and valid. I mean, I was also on WestJet, not Air Canada, so even if I did, I still couldn't have told you, but yeah, I have no idea. They do have, on Air Canada, on the seat back, they have, like, on the seat back screen, they have games, and I think there's crosswords in there. I've never tried them, though. Alright. It's time, everybody. Okay, no help yet. Don't help me yet. But if I need help, I will ask. Sound at the beginning of beginning and end of a meditation. A gong, maybe. Bit of smoke. I'm gonna... Okay, listen. I'm making... You have games on your magazines. Have I never done it on stream with the dark mode, Jack? I feel like I've had it for, like, ages, but maybe I just haven't done it. I'm gonna be... Listen, I have a resolution with these crosswords. I'm gonna be #vulnerable, and if I think that of an answer, I'm gonna say what I'm thinking, even if I don't know if it's the right answer, because I feel like I'm always scared to be like, oh, I think it's this, because I don't want to seem dumb. But I'm gonna be #vulnerable, because I think maybe it's okay. Maybe people would like to see how my brain thinks. You have? I'm just delighted right now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're allowed to be delighted. Because when it said bit of smoke, I thought of a wisp. But I don't think I want to put that in. Because the other thing is, sometimes if I put in a wrong answer, then I get, like, locked into thinking that those letters are right, and I forget that I wasn't confident on the answer, and then it's like, it throws me off for other things. So I'm just gonna say, I think it could be wisp, but I'm just gonna move on for now. Primate native to Madagascar. Primate, it's probably a type of monkey. Oh, the pencil. That's true. I never do this. Okay, well, I could... Yeah, okay. Sure. Primate native to Madagascar. If it's a monkey that has 5 letters, it could be a chimp. But I don't know if that's correct either. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, another primate I can think of that has 5 letters. Probably not off the top of my head. Off the dome, as they say. Land... Okay, I don't know how to pronounce these things, but I don't know the answer either. Any artists in Canada right now? Michaels is having 60% off. Ooh. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could possibly need from Michaels. Michaels is not really a store that I frequent. Michaels, if anybody doesn't know, is like a crafting supply store. Ooh, how do you spell this? Is it like this? I think that's what it is. Tigris and Euphrates. You're probably right. Wipe off as a blackboard. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, I would say erase, but that seems too obvious. Like, I would say I'm erasing the blackboard. I'll maybe come back to it. Ooh. Bat signal? Does that fit? I hope I'm right. I don't know anything about Batman. Why is that too obvious? I don't know. Yeah, true. Why did I assume that? That is kind of interesting. I don't know. Be vulnerable. I am. I said what I was thinking. I just didn't put it in. Casino machines. Slots. Tavern perch. Isn't a tavern like a bar? I don't know, actually. I'm team right in erase for time being. Okay. I'm putting it as a pencil, though. The first T of TNT. I don't know what TNT stands for, and I've never thought about it. That's interesting. Sure thing. 3 letters? I don't know. Administered an oath to. Promised? Oh, that doesn't fit. Administered an oath. What does administering an oath mean? Like the person who's like saying, because an oath you repeat what they say, right? So like the person that is telling you this stuff. It doesn't stand for dynamite. AC/DC lied to us. Yeah, true. Can always fill your crosses like 6, 7, 8 when you're doing 21 across. Yeah, okay, true. I don't know. Dissension. I don't even know what that is. A clog or a pump? A shoe. French. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. 1 of 88 on a piano. A key. Not square. Not sure. Oh no, I hate when they all go together. I don't know. A car? Is this just a car? The G in LGBT? Gay. Shout out the gays. Much admired person. Not sure. Take it easy, will you? No idea. This is an endocrine gland moment, if I could get it. Look how long that word is. But unfortunately, I don't know. I can't read. Food court loiterer. I have no idea. Shipping company with a red and yellow logo. DHL? Industrious little insect. Probably an ant. Made a boo-boo. That could be multiple things. Freddie Mercury or Lady Gaga? No, weird. I mean, the first thing that came to mind is like they're both stage names. But that doesn't fit in 5 letters, so I don't know. Something truly. Poker tell, perhaps. Oh my god, I don't know! Green something. Military headwear. Field of study. Area? I don't know about it, but I'm gonna put it in. I can't even be vulnerable and say what answers I think for so many of these because I actually just don't have any thoughts. No thoughts, head empty. Prerogative of the 5 permanent members of the UN Security Council. I have no idea. Ooh, how do you pronounce this word? Idyllic? The closed captions got me when I said it. So I guess I said it right. Yeah, okay. I don't know, though. Office message. Not sure. Give off as radiation. I don't know. Okay, hopefully we can cook. I don't feel good about how I have, like, nothing on the bottom half, but we'll see. Protective wear for lobster eaters. Oh, gong is wrong then, because this would be that. Interesting. Isn't that valid, though? A gong for meditation? Isn't that a thing? Exam that doesn't need pen or paper. Oral exam. Group joined by Finland in 2023 and Sweden in 2024. NATO, perhaps? That's a thing? Lots of valid answers, only one that fits? Yeah, that's so rude. Men's Fashion Magazine. No idea. Show, okay, well, this one we got. Okay, wait, it probably actually is Wisp. Oh no. Wait, I'm just gonna put in Wisp because I think it is right. Field goal percentage for 1. Uh-oh, I have no idea. Oh wait, a stat. Just kidding, I do know. Probably her. I don't actually know who she is, not gonna lie. I just know her name. You cooked with Wisp. I did. I didn't think I did. Self-doubt be gone. Well, okay, no. I'm still doubting many others. Certain submission moves in wrestling. I don't know wrestling. Period to live through. An era? Oh no. Jedi who trained Luke formally. Matt, about to be sad that I don't know this answer, but I don't think I do. Not at least from that. I need to get some more letters. Bit of login info. Not sure. You cook with whisks. Whisks are fun. Sticky tree secretion. Oh, I was gonna say sap, but that doesn't fit. I can't think of a different one. Now it's clear. I don't know. Kind of deer. Okay, well, I was gonna say a doe is a female deer. I don't know if they want something else, but I'll put it in for now. It's flicked from a cigarette. Ash. Uh-oh. I don't know. What about a drop of golden sun? Good one, Thistle. I was thinking of the same thing. Highbrow critics may sneer at it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, I don't know anything about soccer. Possible causes of in-flight disputes. I don't know. Even though I was in flight yesterday. The Greek letter ones are so dumb. I don't know many Greek letters. What was the soccer one? I don't remember which one it was. This one, 32 down. Not natural as hair color. Died. Medic. I do not know. I have no clue. Yeah, me neither. An antlered animal. With 3 letters? I have no idea. The Falcons on scoreboards. Uh-oh, I don't know. So many sports ones. 'Tis but a scratch. I don't know. This is probably canoed. Part of the body with a lobe. Ear. I was about to say brain. I was about to say brain, and then I saw it had 3 letters, and I was like, wait, huh? Why did I think of a brain first? I feel like that's kind of interesting. Brains have lobes, don't they? Falcons cooking with Americanisms and sports knowledge. Yeah, rip. 2 things I don't know anything about. America and sports. Go live on the internet. Stream? That's serendipity. That's funny. Fence sitter's response. Ooh, I fence sit all the time. I don't know though. I think that's how you spell her name. Very meta. Yeah, very, very meta. Serendipity for sure. Judge to be, I don't know. When Macbeth meets witches. Oh! That's somewhere in my brain. Somewhere in the depths of my brain. I don't know though, right now. Basketball attempt. No idea. Ooh, I know this. I do not know this. Okay, I don't know how I feel. We'll go through everything again. Wait a minute. Is this like the sound that the gong makes? And that's the answer? That's crazy if so. So I was actually close, kind of. Does 63 also count as serendipity? What's 63? I can't even find 63. Why can I not see the number 63 anywhere in front of my eyes? Oh. I don't know. Long one at the bottom? I have no idea. The Bing Bong Erasure? True. Ooh, this starts with an E. There's an E in this. So I said chimp before, so it's clearly not that. Yawning during the crossword? Yeah, I'm tired. I feel kind of tired. Okay, well, I think I can commit to erase for this, probably. And if I'm wrong, then oh well. Are these gases? I was thinking that before, and then I didn't put it in. Sorry, I said I was going to be vulnerable, and then I forgot to be vulnerable when I thought that this was gases. Aren't they noble gases, maybe? I still don't know about that one, and I still don't know what TNT stands for, and I still don't know this one. Administered an oath too. This one is interesting. We need full vulnerability. I know. Well, a lot of them I actually don't have any thoughts. A lot of them are no thoughts, head empty. 71 across is Stork. Could you imagine? Stork was in here, I think, once I saw. I should know the French one, but I don't. Not square and it starts with an H? What? Oh no! Okay, wait, can I figure this out maybe? I have no idea. I can't even look at that. That's geometry, you know it. The square one, the not square one, probably, but it probably won't come to my brain. Food court loiterer. I still don't know. I got a few letters on that one, but it's just not coming to my brain. Made a boo-boo. Boo, yeah. I have no thoughts. Like, I really have no thoughts at all. How can I be vulnerable when my brain is empty? Oh, yours truly? Halfway there. I don't feel like I'm halfway there. I swear they lie. I wonder if this is I something. I don't know. This is hard. I'm hitting a lot of blanks as well. Yeah. It must be, you must just suffer to watch me do this if you're good at crosswords. Thistle and Jack, I'm just imagining Thistle and Jack crashing out. Nah. It's fun trying to fill it out in your head. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I should remember to try the Tuesday one tomorrow while I'm at work to see how much of it I can fill out before your stream, Jack, if you're gonna do it. Not that you have to do it. I should just do it anyway. I think I can cut, well, yeah, okay. I can leave that as area, probably. Oh, wait, we had this before, and I remember I was like, Bobby was crashing out because I didn't get Eden. I remember, it wasn't Eden's last time, I think it was just Eden, but I remember he was crashing out. Hashtag ex-Catholic, I remember this. I'm trying to be helpful, but I'm backseating still, I'll hold back. Nah, you're okay, Sluggle. You popped off on today's Minute Cryptic. I will simply never even look at the Minute Cryptic. From what I know of it, it seems scary. Oh, thanks, Matt, for updating the game. Welcome back, by the way. I don't know this one at all. Oh! That makes sense with the 14 across, too. I was gonna say. Is it, like, just style? Probably. Okay, I actually think I do know it. Wait, an automaton song? Oh my god, okay. You'll have to decide what song you want, and I'll do it whenever I give up on the crossword, which might be soon. We'll see. But think about what song you want. Oh no, I still can't get this. I can't even think of a Star Wars character. No thoughts, head empty. That's not good. This one is bothering me. Login info. Like, it feels like it should be, like, usernames or passwords, but then, like, none of that really fits. And, like, even just users doesn't fit. So I don't really know. And this tree thing, like, what the heck? Oh, I see. Okay, we're, like, at least cooking a little bit. Ceremonial Splendor. I still don't know that one. Oh, not this one. I have time to think. I just pressed it but didn't have an idea. I'm bad. No, that's okay. You have time to think. I'm still cooking on this, so you can think about it. Platoon setting. In brief, though. That feels like it's giving me some kind of information about what type, like it's probably not a full word of something, but I don't know. Have to learn the crossword ways. I'm just a girl by no doubt. Okay, good choice. I can do that. I don't know. Hopefully I know it well enough. Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll do it. It was too fast. I'll think of a backup. Well, I think it'll be okay. I just have to think. Because I can think of, in my head, I can think of how the chorus goes really well, but I can't think of how the verses go right now. But also, maybe once I hear it, it'll refresh my memory. But I can still try it either way. It just might not be a stellar performance. Actually, I haven't had an Automatone song in a while anyway. I must be able to get this one. I have almost all the letters, assuming they're right. I don't know. What if something is wrong? Wait, I should take out this. Because I actually don't know if it's that. I'm scared that I'm gonna be giving up soon. I don't know if I've... Oh! That makes sense. I feel like the point where I go through every single thing and I don't add anything is the point where I would usually give up. Like, if I was doing this at work or whatever, and it's like I go back to it after a while, then it's like, if I go through a couple cycles and I'm like, I can't add anything, then that's usually where I'm like, okay, I'll leave it for now and come back later. But that hasn't happened yet. I feel like I've been at least adding something every time I go through. Is this just yes? That's annoying. I hate when it's, like, too obvious. It's so full already. We have made a little bit of progress, but I don't know, though. I don't know what dissension is. Why is it giving apple? Because then this also makes sense for the Greek one. What is this? I don't know about that, but is there like, I feel like apples are in mythology. I mean, there's apples in the Bible. They're like kind of important. Actually, is there? What was the fruit that they ate in the garden? Was it an apple? Does it even say? Hashtag ex-Catholic, I don't remember. It wasn't an apple? What did they eat? Does it specify? Now I can't even think. I just know it's like, it was forbidden. Probably a golden delicious. I heard those are the best fruit. It just says fruit. That's what I thought. But maybe apples are in Greek mythology though. Not square. Okay, wait, I have to think about this. But the thing is, what is not square that is 3 letters? That's the thing I can't figure out. You're gonna hate this one? I'm sure. I'll probably hate many of them. Probably a fig, given that they have fig leaves. Or a special type of fruit that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Well, I don't know. My thoughts head empty. I have to actually think about this. Tax on, or when parsed as 2 words, what 17, 28, 47, and 60 feet across all have. Parsed moment. I haven't solved them, so I don't know. And some of these I still have nothing for. Man, this sucks. Oh, I still don't know this one. I don't think I've added anything to that. I think down here at the bottom, I don't think we've added stuff. I love that gay is front and center. Slay. Yeah, that is a slay. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Well, I don't know. Did I add something to this? I don't know anything about wrestling. I feel like that's like the only thing that I added last time was just that. Or the only thing of that's really gonna help. What about this? Didn't I add this? Oh, I have no idea. Are we cooked? Wait, what is this? Oh! That I realized because it's cries, so it's probably a plural. So that actually kind of helped. Wait a second, this could be wrong. Because what about... Whoops. I thought... Oh my god, I can't type. I thought swore in. I don't know if I cooked or not, but... But then I don't know about these things, and I don't know about this still. So I don't know if that helps. I just cannot see a word looking at this, or even two words. Who is this damn answer? I'm gonna rewatch all of Star Wars right now. Trust in the process? Wait a second. Okay, this is vulnerable moment because I could be wrong. Is it resin? Does resin come from trees? If it does, I did not know that before now. That's interesting. The more you know. I haven't seen Star Wars and I got this one. Be vulnerable and get validated. Okay, then what's this? Oh, I don't know the first T of TNT. I wish that, like, I could help cook more things, but I feel like I can't. We did get somewhere for a sec. I did thistle, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, this is... Okay, no wonder I'm confused. Because I literally thought him immediately. Okay, I wasn't vulnerable again. Sorry, guys. But I was like, it's too many letters. Whoops. Well... Oh, okay. Then it's probably this. Okay. Oh, that's fair, Bronx. What is the type of deer? That's really interesting. I have no idea. Wait, medic is this one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I had an idea, but it's not a be vulnerable moment because the idea I was gonna say actually just doesn't fit. You're doing so good? Thanks. I don't know how much more I can add, but I did say that a few minutes ago and then I did add more, to be fair. This feels like I should be able to get it, but I don't know if I can. A lot of these down here, it's like I haven't added anything, so I can't really do much. Unless I were to suddenly just think of something, which does sometimes happen. Sometimes I just randomly know something after I didn't know it before. I don't know if that's happening here. Sorry, I'm sleepy. This, I'm gonna figure this out. Even though you said it's gonna make me mad. I mean, there's only one letter that I don't have. Assuming that all of this is right. I'm just trying to think through every letter. To see if, like, anything makes sense. I don't know where to tell you where to start. And whatever it is, obviously it has to fit into like this too, but I don't know what this answer is, so that doesn't really help. I mean, the only words I can think of, I mean, like, let's just think about what are the possibilities of words. Hit, hip, him. But then what if it's hid, his? There's too many options. And I don't know what it's trying to ask me. If it's gonna make me mad, that probably means it's like something dumb. And I'm not interpreting it how I should. I mean, this could be... Oh, what if it's like user ID? Is this what... Wow, is that what this stands for? Okay. Are we so back? I kind of feel like I have to sneeze. And I did. That was fun. Thank you. Sorry, should I be muting my sneezes? No muted dabs. Oh, an ode? Oh, medic is the down clue. I didn't realize that before. Oh, an elk? Ooh, do elk have... Okay, no, this is all making sense. It's all making sense. A dock? The chef is here! Maybe, for a second, but the chef might be gone already. The chef comes and goes. I can't take too much credit. I can't let it go to my head. You dab sneeze. I love that for you. What if this isn't even an Apple thing? I mean, all of this makes sense. Except for potentially this, because I don't know. Like, I have some letters in this now. You are an influencer? We say slay all the time now. Yeah, you actually are an influencer. That's true. That's really true. Sniping the longs in this would be crazy, Aura. I know someone that could probably do it. Endocrine gland. Hashtag endocrine gland. I don't even know what this means. This means after, I think. Yeah. Because après-midi is afternoon. So I think I'm right about that. After something, something, something. I don't know what that means. My French is lacking. Dandy. Maybe if I paid attention to train announcements. Yeah, and airport announcements. Or went skiing. Skiing. That's interesting. This clue I feel like I haven't thought about much. I feel like I've been ignoring it, but I don't know the answer, so it's not helpful. I don't know. See, the thing is, it's like, I want to give up, but then sometimes it's like you randomly just cook a bunch in a row, and you never know when it's gonna come along. But it's also 11:30 already, and I still have to do an Automaton song. Did I ever do Macbeth in school? Yes? I mean, when I don't even remember. Yeah, yes I did. I think I did Romeo and Juliet, Merchant of Venice, Macbeth, and Hamlet. I think. I did Macbeth in grade 11. Right? Probably. That's why I was saying this one, it's like, I think I know, it's somewhere in the depths of my brain. But I don't know the answer. I feel like I've been neglecting this corner a lot, actually. Should I look at some of these again? I don't know the French one either. What would a guess look like for Macbeth? I don't know. Ew, this gives me like, wait, this gives me the ick of like a throwback to when you're in school. You know, when you're like a kid in school and like you're trying to come up with an answer to something and the teacher is like trying to press you for an answer and then you like don't know the answer and then you feel icky. This is how I feel right now. Probably because it's a vulnerable feel. No, not like in a bad way, but because like it's a vulnerable feeling, and then also like this is a vulnerable feeling. But you know what I mean? But it's like similar vibes. We're all judging. No, I didn't mean that in a bad way. It's okay. You're missing 4 letters? Matt, did you try to do this yourself as well? Après ski is like an after party for when you go skiing. Oh. Interesting. I just wanted to hear head thoughts. You got a couple from me. Oh wow, you did good though. Well, I was gonna say this. It feels like it should have been like a time. But is it like dusk or something? Like it obviously, well, it's when. So it should be a time. But now that I'm thinking, because I was thinking about it as like a time. As in like a number, like an actual number time. But now I'm like, maybe it's not. Because the only number I can think of that has 4 letters is 4. And I don't think it's that. That seems too specific and random. And I feel like I would know. But maybe it's dusk. Or dawn, alternatively. But dusk seems more like witch vibes. I don't know. I mean, I could put it in, but... But then, does it help with any of these? Ooh, I don't know about radiation. I don't know this. This, I feel like I should be able to get this. But I don't know. Oh, and this I have no idea. I don't know. It looked like their names were in quotes. Yeah. 57A. Yeah. It took me a while to get that, and I had a couple letters. 57A. I mean, like I was saying, like that's not their real names, neither of them. Like it gives like like I was saying stage name before. Slay vulnerability, close. Is it like another word for stage name? I can't think of it if there is one. I said that from the very beginning though. You can definitely cook 51 down on the left if you want. This, yeah, well I was looking at that, but I don't know. Like I said that before too. I was like, I feel like I should get this because I have almost all the letters, but... Oh, maybe, obviously. Lol. See, sometimes you just have to look at it again a few minutes later. Okay. Is this like a mall rat? Is that a word? Is that a thing that people say? I'm so not a mall rat. I hate malls. Although, to be fair, last week when I was on vacation, I did go to a mall with my friends because we just had time to kill before my mom like came to pick me up. And we did have fun walking around and randomly looking at stuff. We didn't buy anything though, we were just walking around. There's a movie called Mallrats, so I'm gonna say yes. Oh, Bronx, see, this is the problem. I've never seen a movie, so I would never have known. Oh! Pop culture. Okay. Are we so back? Is this like a beret? Military? I wouldn't have thought, but I guess maybe it fits. Okay. Bro, this one sucks. No matter how much I do, I don't know who the Falcons are. Now we're just casually crushing. Okay, well, okay, let's think. If I had to guess, okay, it's an American sports team. Probably, clearly. So, what could fit into A blank L? Like Atlanta. ATL. That's the only one that comes to mind, honestly. Yeah. Okay, well that's fun. Then what is this one? I'm getting a lot of letters from this one. Onyx and Thistle and Jack and Matt all have like the same color name, but like slightly off from each other, and it's really funny. At least to me. Well, Matt, après means after. I know that. And Bronx. Yeah, we got a lot of blue names in here. Blue/purple names. It's funny because I feel like when people type in chat, I use their color to like identify first. Like I'm not necessarily reading the name. Sometimes I just see the color and I just know who it is. But I was like, I really have to look at who's saying what. In-flight disputes. That's a really weird one. Yeah, I really don't know. And I still haven't figured out what is going on with all these matching ones. Not even a little bit. What is this one, too? Oh no. Well, I keep feeling like I hit walls and then it turns out okay, but I feel like I'm coming back to some of these ones that like I really don't know. Judge to be. This is bothering me. Office message. I don't know. You know it? I'm sure I do, but I can't think of it. Who could know? Think easy? I don't know how to think easy. I don't know how to make my brain think easy when I don't even know where to start. Like, I don't even have an idea. No, it's okay. You guys are, you're right. You're probably right, Sluggle. My brain is just broken. This one? Okay, since I wasn't vulnerable for this one before, sorry, I'm backtracking to all these ones where I was supposed to be vulnerable and I wasn't. Because this one, I thought originally that it was war. I don't know if I fully know what a platoon is, but from what I do know, context clues, I was gonna say war. But then it says in brief, which makes me think it's like some kind of shortened word. And I don't know that then that war is not like a shortened version or something. It's a war movie. Oh, well, I've never seen a movie. This is not good. Where were some wars? Oh my god. Wait, we're gonna expose my lack of history knowledge and my lack of wars. This is not good. 2 in 1. I meant to say lack of movies, not lack of wars. I just realized that what I said was wrong because I looked at my captions. American-centric. Oh no. 47A. Where is that? Oh, here. Well, okay. I'm assuming that all of these ones that are like these ones, they're all 2 words. Well, I don't know actually if I'm interpreting that correctly. But this seems like way too long to be 2 words, although I guess it could be. You know, if I can get it, it's easy. In-flight disputes. No, that's not the one I'm looking at. Take it easy, will you, is the one I'm looking at. I'm confused because they're both highlighted. Oh, the Office one. Yeah, I still don't know. I don't think I can cook this one. I just see a bunch of nothing. This feels like more likely that I could, just based on the letters that I have, but I still don't know. Nah, I take it back. I can't. Never mind. First word. Wait, this one? The first word is cut? Oh, okay, interesting. I guess that makes sense. I don't know! I don't think that helped me very much. Maybe it will at some point, but I think not right now. Visualize? I can't visualize! I'm back on the plane. Oh! Armrests! Okay, see, this isn't a dispute to me because everybody should know the rule is the middle person gets both of their armrests, the person on the window gets the one on the window side, and the person on the aisle gets the one on the aisle side. This is literally common etiquette to me. But this is not a dispute to me because I never sit in the middle and I just give the middle person both armrests. So I don't know. Hot take maybe. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. See? Sometimes literally all you need is like one more letter and then you just see the answer in front of your eyes. Like, sometimes one letter is all it takes. This is what happens to me always when I'm doing these. Okay, wait, but let me cook now. This gives me like, I'll be okay? But it seems weird that they would use okay, like not the full spelling. But I don't know, to be fair. I'm not a crossworder. Oh, this one's making me mad. I forgot about my little Bilbo emote. We love Bilbo. I hope Bilbo's doing good. I feel like you've said it before, not something I say. What, this one? You are a crossworder? I'm an amateur crossworder. 46 down? You've said it before, not something I say. So, I don't know if that means that this is wrong. I've said it before, it's not something that you say? What? I don't know. That makes it even more confusing. And makes me feel like my current answer is wrong. Don't worry about it. But now I want to know. Bilbo's thriving. I love that for him. Well, I remove... I don't know. Nah, you'll live. Keep going. How was Luma? Luma's good. She's great. Living her best life. 60 down is also there. A basketball attempt. I don't know anything about basketball. I don't know anything about a sport. And I don't even know if this is right, which means it could just be confusing me for no reason. We're gonna be here all night, by the way. I never even had a snack. That's depressing. Wait. Oh, no, damn it. A shot? Is that really all it is? That makes me really mad if that's the case. Because I... Okay. Sometimes I think I should just put in whatever I think the obvious thing is, because I literally thought this from the beginning again, and then, wow, that's bad. Just put a word in. I know. I know. I was supposed to be vulnerable, and I didn't. And I should have said it because I thought it the first time I read the clue like a million years ago. But I don't think it helps me with any of these. Oops. Oh, well, that's probably this. Is this a word? Because it's made, so it's past tense. This damn office one, I still don't know. Okay, next time I do a crossword, I promise I actually will be vulnerable. I promise. I was not ready to be fully vulnerable. I was only partially vulnerable. I feel like aired is common by them, often in the mini. They love air. Okay. Well, that's good. I need to, yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I don't want to be vulnerable. Me being like, I promise to be vulnerable from now on, and then as soon as I have an answer that I think is an answer that I think might be dumb, then I don't want to say it. I guess that's why they call it being vulnerable, because it's hard. Because I just thought this. Just type it in and not say it. Yeah, and we can just pretend it didn't happen. If it was wrong, then we pretend it didn't happen. If it was right, we still pretend it didn't happen. Because if it was right, then it was silly to feel vulnerable. And if it was wrong, then it was silly to put in the word. See? This is how I feel. Do I have, like... This is making me think. Do I have, like, trauma from school or something? Because, like... Why is it so hard for me to just, like, put an answer out there and be wrong? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. Does everybody feel this way, or is this a me problem? I really want to know what this answer is. It's so good to be wrong. You're just trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me into saying things. Being wrong in public always a feels bad moment. Yeah. Tell us why. Wait. Tell us why you think that is. We won't judge your answer much. Okay, thanks, Bronx. Potentially, especially if you got bullied or told you were stupid or something. If you did get things wrong, I don't think. I mean, nothing in like super specific ways that I can remember. I remember like always really struggling with like, I don't know, trying to answer questions in front of people, or like, yeah, like that feeling I was describing before of like when you're trying to come up with an answer to something and you don't know an answer, or like you might think you know an answer but you don't want to say it because you're afraid of being wrong, but then it's like you feel worse for having like nothing to say. I don't know. Like I just feel like there's like a feeling inside me that is like coming out when I do this. That's like a bad feeling. But like I like doing the crosswords, like it's fun. I don't mind it. It's not enough that I would be like, I'm never doing this again. But like it's like there's some kind of feeling that is like living inside me and I don't know like what it's from. There's probably some specific memory that I've like blocked out of my brain or something. I've repressed and it's coming back in the crossword. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's keep thinking. I think we can finish it. We're almost there. This is making me mad. I hate when there's ones where it's like I'm getting letters for it, but then I still don't know. Like this is one that no matter what, I'm just gonna have to fill it out with the across because I don't know. Unless, wait, is this one ski? Because you did say something about skiing. Because this would actually make sense if his name was Diego. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, but then what is this? Does this make sense? But his name might be Diego anyway. You did talk about skiing. Yeah. How did you just snipe Diego? I mean, because it's like a Spanish sounding name. I don't know. How many names end with ego? Yeah, to be honest. But is this ski though? But then this... Oh yeah, that's true, Thistle. Okay. But then is this Discord or discard? I don't know. What's more likely to be a type of deer? I really could not even hazard a guess. This doesn't seem right though. Wait, no, I don't think this is ski because this doesn't seem right. Time to get the Kindle for dissension? Yeah, I don't know what that means. That's really, I think that is my downfall on this one. Because I really don't know what dissension means. I guess I'll know after this. They're already using Discord in Old Greece? Oh my goodness. But is it even Apple? I mean, I guess it is. I guess we've decided that all these things are right, so it must be. That's what you have? Matt, are you still missing the 4 letters or whatever that you were missing before? Demon with text-to-speech. Oh my god. Something is wrong? On yours or mine? Yours. Uh-oh. That's not good. Probably many places. Send a screenshot. Send a link to a screenshot in the chat and people can look at it. Well, if you want to. You don't have to. But I'm sure there's some people that would be interested. This feels like I should be able to get it if I could just think. But I don't know. Ceremonial splendor. No, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I can use this to help me with either of these ones. Like this thing. But I don't know. What is this one? Oh, the eye thing. This seems weird at the a U and an H at the end. I don't know. I don't know anything about poker. I've never played poker in my life. I really want to finish this now. Because we're so close. Whatever. Who needs to sleep? I got enough sleep last night. And I took a nap. I'll live? Is this I'll live? Do I say that? I guess maybe. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about it, but... I don't know anything about radiation. Matt says that I say this and he doesn't say it. I'll live? I guess maybe. I mean, I don't doubt that I say that. Wait, what did Jack say? How do I see the message that you're replying to? Oh, you'll live, keep going. How did I still not know after you said that? I love how... This is gonna sound like I'm putting myself down, but I'm just being funny, but I love how I'm so dumb that, like, you can literally hit me over the head with a hint and I still don't know. When the nudge is like a shove, and I still don't see it. That nudge was a slap, not a nudge. It wasn't a hint, it was mean. I think it's funny. This is making me do a 63 right now. What is 63? Oh, I still don't know. It's in disguise though. Yeah. Something, this doesn't seem right to me. Otherwise it'd be 46 down, I'll live. Yeah, true. This just doesn't seem right. But I don't know. I just don't see how these work. Crash out is coming. I don't know what a judge to be is. I don't know about law. We're not cooking anymore. Sorry, I shouldn't say not cooking overall. We were. This one is weird. I don't understand. Sometimes I just have no idea, like, what they're even asking. Judge lit. That's funny. What if it's judging the verb? Oh. Like not, yeah, okay, I guess I was thinking of judge like the job. Judgino. I like Sluggle and Thistle's answers better than whatever the actual answer is gonna be. I really don't know. Like, that definitely is a different way to think about it if it's a verb, but like, I don't think that helped. He's just a little guy who wants justice. Exactly. Like, I don't think that helps me, at least right now. And I still have no idea what this even is asking. So that's really good. I'm hungry. I just wanted a snack. And then the stream was so late after I finished my Rocket League placements that I was just gonna wait until I ended the stream to have a snack, and then I started doing this. That was a mistake. I should have gotten the snack first. But now I'm like, it's like sunk cost fallacy. Now I'm like, I'll just finish this and then have a snack after, but then it's gonna be like tomorrow by the time I finish this. I don't even know, like, even if I put an A or I have a feeling this has to be an A or an O. I don't think anything else works. But then I don't even know what I would put in these two spots. I don't know what dissension means. Is it cheating if I look up what dissension means? Or if somebody tells me what dissension means? Because otherwise, I think the only way I'm gonna get this is if I get the down clues, and I don't think I will. Dissension in the ranks is like when an army starts infighting. Oh no, it's not gonna help! Oh no. Yeah, that didn't help. That sucks. I guess I do know the word dissent, now that I think about it. Because that's like the same word, right? But in a different form. What if I just go to bed on stream? What if I just get in bed and go to sleep? Sleep stream. That would be vulnerable. Yeah, honestly. I don't know if I could sleep on stream, like fully sleep on stream. I feel like I would be like worried. I mean, I've fallen asleep in my freaking chair, but like that's not intentional. Like if I actually tried to go lay in bed and sleep, I don't know. Only one way to find out. I feel like I would mute. I think if I ever did sleep on stream, I think I would mute. I'd be worried if I would like talk in my sleep or something. Or like make weird sounds. I feel like aside from that, it'd be okay. I could sleep. I would be just worried about that. That's the only thing. I think I have talked in my sleep sometimes. But I don't know because nobody's here when I sleep, so... Yep, you caught me. That is what I'm worried about. No, I actually am more worried about talking in my sleep. More than anything. Even though that probably doesn't happen very often, but you never know. I don't know, because nobody's here. Somebody recently I was talking to, we were talking about that. We were talking about talking in sleep. And somebody was like, oh, like, do you talk in your sleep? I was like, I was like, how would I know? Who's here to tell me if I did? Guys, what do we do now? Oh my god. That is so dumb. I'm so mad. What the heck? Oh my god, that is terrible. But did this help? Oh. Okay, kinda. I was right about this being an E the whole time! I literally had an E in here, and I took it out. What do you mean Thistle thinks you know French? Not even someone who doesn't know French knows like one French. Oh, is Thistle trying to help you or something? Okay, but then what is the answer to this? I keep getting like small things and then it doesn't help. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say that. We are still making progress toward finishing it, but like I want things to help more than they do. You know? And I feel like something here is wrong because these things don't make sense. Benbo! What the heck? You were here before and now you're back in a raid. You did a whole stream in the time that I was here? How did that happen? You're free. You're free? Like, okay, wait, you're playing Elden Ring. Do you mean you're free as in like you're free of Elden Ring because you finished your stream? Or do you mean you finished it? You beat 4 Elden Ring bosses and the whole game? Whoa, that's crazy. That's really impressive, actually. I will never even touch Elden Ring. Like, ever. So, that's really impressive. Hi, Phoenix, by the way. And hi, everyone from the raid. We're trying to finish the New York Times crossword right now. Hi, Astral. Welcome in. Don't do it? I won't. You don't need to tell me twice. I think I would hate it. Hey, Raven. I'm gonna lurk as I need to consume snacks. Please do! I was supposed to have a snack ages ago, and I didn't, and I'm starving, and now we're stuck in this crossword. By the way, everybody who came in from the raid, just so you know, don't help me with the crossword. Don't give me any hints. But yeah, we're trying to cook this right now. We're almost done. We made a lot of progress. Go get a damn snack. I will after. I will after. Hi, Laura. How are you? I'm doing good, Astral. Thanks for asking. Thank you again, Benbo, for the raid. And yes, enjoy your snack. My one hint, I think the answer is a word. That's probably a good call. I'll keep that in mind while I try to finish this. Thank you for the raid. And I'm glad. Congrats on finishing Elden Ring. That is actually like a huge accomplishment. You think that diagonal is wrong? Okay. Why did I almost look twice? Gullible moment. This I don't even have like anything for it and I have no idea what it is. I feel like something just came into my brain, but like it was like, it's like on the tip of my tongue, you know, like not actually came into my brain. But like, I don't know. It's bothering me that I feel like dusk is wrong. Even though it's probably not, but it's like, I feel like it's making me question. I don't know.
Hello.
Thanks for the follow, Raven. I thought I already took part. Oh wait, I thought I already took a part of raiding this channel before. I remember you. I should be following you. For some reason I'm not. Let me pop a follow real quick. Thanks, Raven. I appreciate it. No worries at all. I'm glad you're here now. It might be dusk, or it might be wrong. Oh my goodness. 5 permanent members of the UN Security Council. I don't know what that means either. Fence sitting. Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. We're fence sitting. I see. Might not be. Ugh. I kind of knew it though. I had a feeling. Okay. Well, does that help me though with these, knowing that that is not it? I don't know. Wait, I just had a crazy idea. Maybe it's not a crazy idea, but... I don't know if this is weird, but I hate the New York Times crossword. I love crosswords, but I am always annoyed by how they give clues. That's fair. I mean, I think, like, it's one of those things where after you learn, like, kind of how they do it and get used to it, it's easier. At least that's what people who do crosswords tell me. So I guess I am kind of trying to learn. But yeah, I would be interested to try, like, maybe a different crossword to see how it goes. For science. For science. Oh my goodness. Ugh, these things are still bothering me. Matt, did you finish yours? Did you figure it out? Oh! This! Oh my god. It's probably that, right? That is kind of... is that another... I said another... I was looking for another word for a stage name. Finally. Took me long enough. There are two games I hate, Crossword and Wordle. Wordle's on my highest hate list. I do enjoy the Wordle. I have been doing the Wordle every day for like years now, so I fear I will never quit. But that's valid though, to each their own. Matt, you didn't finish yours? Those games are the worst. True, because I'm a big connections hater. I used to do the connections a bit, and now I cannot. I got so tired of it. Okay, then what the heck is this? No, I don't want to be vulnerable again. I hate when I have an idea. Jack! Was that an intentional or a random? Thanks for gifting Raven. That's so nice. Thanks, Jack. You've reached 69 gift subs. That means you have to stop forever. You can never gift again. Without giving hints, I want to say that I find it very funny that you don't have one of these yet. Not being mean though, I promise. Oh, that's okay. There's probably multiple ones that are really funny that I don't have them. It's been a good run. Yeah. GG, it's over now. That was your last gift ever, no more. Okay, here's what I was gonna say. I hate when I have an idea, because I have an idea about this one, but I feel like it's gonna be dumb. And it feels dumb even to say it. And I hate being vulnerable because I have school trauma that I repressed that I can't remember. I was gonna say, like, no, I don't want to say it. I was gonna say because, like, it's a play, right? So I was gonna say, like, acts? Because there's, like, acts in a play. But that doesn't sound right. What? Is that the answer? I don't feel like that's the answer. Oh. Oh! Okay, wait. Okay. And then, yeah, okay. Then it's that. No more self-doubt. I can't help it. I'm always doubtful of myself. They love doing that. Yeah. Also, hi, Blue-Eyed Storm. Welcome in. You're on your own again now? This is interesting. I don't know what this answer is, even though I have all, like, almost all the letters. What is this one? Oh, this freaking playwright. I don't know him. Hello, Blue-Eyed Storm. I feel myself withering away. I feel my blood sugar dying. But now I have to commit. I'm not getting a snack until this is over. Oh! Okay. My eye just twitches when I'm like, well, just anyway. I don't even have to be playing poker. Okay. Also, Blue-Eyed Storm, don't tell me any answers yet. I'll ask if I want any hints, but I did put it in right before you sent it, luckily, so it was okay. That's the one that's funny that I didn't get. My music just ended. Oh, streaming on Twitch and not realizing the answer is Twitch. I see. Well, stream was also an answer. You found that very ironic? Yeah, that is kind of ironic. Stream was an answer before. Damn, that feels like, guys, that feels like a million years ago, doesn't it? When I was like, wow, stream, serendipity, haha. That feels like it was yesterday. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Wait, we're actually so close. I can taste it. Twitch and stream, it knows you're live? I know, right? Okay. Brain. I'm making my brain work harder. This is gonna work, trust me. I also don't even know if this is right. To be fair. But we'll find out if it's wrong, I guess. I don't know what this is asking. It might not be. I feel like it's not. Ceremonial splendor. This is bothering me. This one and this one. Terrible, both of them. What is the second part of the clue? What 17, 28, 47, and 63 across all have? Last letter of 24A. What's 24A? S. Oh, you think that even this one is wrong? Oof. That's not good. Oh, yep. Matt's favorite word. That's Matt's favorite word. I just hate words in general, especially Wordle, because it's not even common words most of the time. Matt had you cooking? I don't know, though. I don't know if I was cooking. I don't know what all of these things have. Tax on. What do they do for Christmas? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember. I don't know if looking at the rest of these is helping me. What do they all have? Oh, Raven, that's fair. If English isn't your first language, I can also see how Wordle would be really tough. I mean, even as English being my first language, sometimes they put words in there and I'm like, what the hell is this? So that's so fair. Or it just takes me like forever to think of it. Ends. I don't know. Ends being the second word. Yeah. I got that. I'm looking at the keyboard again. I think I'm losing it. I'm just like looking at all the letters like, give me something. Love that strat, honestly. What, just looking at the keyboard? I don't know if this is a cultural thing. Is there a song that gets played at graduation in Canada? Okay, what? Okay. Do you mean like okay, yeah, like okay. Sorry. I'm like too hungry. My brain is turning off. Like when at my graduation, I we walked out to a song, yes. Is that what you mean? Yes. I was sure I knew it, then checked some of your down answers and realized I was so wrong. Yeah. I think I'm dead. Blank and circumstance. 25 down. This one. It was a good run. What, are you saying because I said I'm dead? I don't know. Guys, it's official. I'm too dumb. The crossword has defeated me. I think if I had eaten a snack, I would be better. All I can think about is how hungry I am now. The lesson is get a snack before you do the crossword. Don't let me forget this. You can't let the French win. You're right. I need to lock in. It's okay. I don't know what all these things have. What's at the ends? Letters. They all have different letters at the end. I was trying to think if it had something to do with like the last letter, but it doesn't. The last words. Well, Slack, Twitch, something I don't know yet. A Signal. Is this Discord and is this like some dumb thing that's like, because Slack is like a thing where you message people? Is it this all like we're chatting? What the hell is a Signal in that case? It better not be that because I also thought that a while ago and I didn't say it either. What? Well, I was confused because... Okay, so this is Discord then. This is why we're supposed to be vulnerable. I haven't learned my lesson. I haven't learned anything. Being vulnerable is hard. If it wasn't hard, then it wouldn't be vulnerable. That's the tea. If being vulnerable wasn't vulnerable, then it wouldn't be vulnerable. Whoa. My head hurts. Okay. But now what? Listen, I'm gonna say something. 31 down is really dumb. I don't even care what the answer is. I don't know what it is, but it's really dumb because what the heck is dandy? Go away. And this too. I hate these ones. All of this middle part is awful. You won't, oh my god, I can't read. You won't find me giving you shit for not knowing. The only reason I know what 28A is because I'm a massive nerd who watches game theory. 28A. What's 28? I can't find it. Oh, this. Okay. I think you're dandy. Thanks, Sluggle. That's nice. It's a dumb crossword word. Okay, good. Then it's not just me. Not square equals hip. And the dandy clue are kind of just New York Times isms. Well, I hate that for me. I absolutely hate that for me. But I don't even know. Wait, it didn't even help with this. Because I still don't know. What is the app? I hate it here. This sucks. Hands hurt, but done crocheting for the night. I kind of went into listen to music and zone out mode the last couple hours. I love that. I love when you can just lock in on something. It'd be really good if I could lock in on this. That is awesome though, Ginger. That's really cool. Oh, Jack gifting Ginger Duck. You were supposed to stay on 69 forever though. Well, road to 169. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. By the way. I'm joking. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for gifting Ginger Duck. I always ruin the 69. You definitely are locked in on this. Jury's still out though on whether you have the key. I think I don't. I think I do not. I always say, Ginger, stop ruining my 69. You always say this. I don't know, guys. The French are winning. Dandy. This, now that I have this, can I get it? Now that I have a letter. I don't like that it's 12:30. I shouldn't have looked at the time. If I don't look at the time, it can't hurt me. If I don't look at the time, it's not a time. Kind of like how I always tell Matt that if I don't go to bed, it means I won't wake up and I won't have to go to work. Same logic. That's not how that works. Matt is always here with the reality check. I would say Dandy is the worst clue of the ones you have left. Yeah, probably. Not surprising. How many 3-letter French words could there be? Probably like 1 million. I'd honestly try leaving it for last, but that's just me. The problem is, these are all the things that I've left until last. Do you guys think I can actually cook any of this? Like, I feel like all of these ones I've been stuck on for so long. Oh. Okay. I have to imagine that this is probably a U, but that's also weird. What sounds like an item in a fantasy game? I don't know. I don't play any. Ah! I don't know. Maybe it's not a U. I don't know. It has to be a vowel, right? So there's only like 2 options, I feel like, that are words. It's something that goes well with circumstance. What? I did not know moi. What is moi? It means me in French. I can't sing grad music through chat. Yeah. Matt. I don't know. I still don't know. Matt is selfless. He knows no more. That is so dumb. why that made me laugh. I only know we. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm delirious. We need to finish this right now. I need to get out of here. I'm afraid when you get this because I fear you will feel a guttural rage at the answer. I don't think I care anymore. I think I'm done. I don't know. Okay, well, I put a U here. Should we just try every letter here? Wait, I love doing this. It's probably a cop-out, but it's what I'm gonna do. Don't make me click this every time. Are you serious? Why? Where is the thing where it just lets me put it all in? What? It's not this? No pumpers? Well then what the heck? No pumpkin. Pump and Circumstance hip hop remix. Wait, but it. What are you guys talking about? Is this just of? Oh. An hour and a half is how long that took? An hour and 35 minutes and 37 seconds. Too long is how that took. Oh, I could have done this ages ago, but I put it around instead of around. Oh no, Matt. Oh no. That's so bad. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. What did I do before playing the crossword, by the way? I was doing my Rocket League ones tonight. And at the beginning of stream, we were just yapping for a bit because I just got back from a vacation. So I was like catching up with everybody. But I was doing Rocket League. What the? Yeah, wait! What is this? What is...
Easiest crossword ever.
Yeah! What the heck? Yeah, wait, what was the grad song thing? What was all of this about? It's an English term. Up is a dandy? I hate that. Thanks for the 69 bits also, Jack. Hashtag UK citizen. Well, revoke my citizenship, I guess. I just wanted to have a snack an hour and a half ago, and now here we are. Oh, pomp. Go look up pomp and circumstance. Okay. What? A series of 5 marches for orchestra. Okay. But, like, listen to it. How? Oh, is it this fucking song? Wait, I'm about to get mad. I don't want to hear this. I'm gonna get mad. I can't. I don't want to hear it. Okay, I know the one. I know the one. You solved the crossword and graduated. No. My walkout song at my graduation was fucking Dynamite by BTS, so... Yeah. And they did a vote for it. It was! It's true! And they did a vote for it, and I did not vote for Dynamite by BTS. I don't remember what I fucking voted for. I don't remember what the options were. It actually was! There's no way for me to prove it, but it's true. That's crazy. TNT stands for dynamite. Stop. I hate it. I'm done. I don't want to think about this crossword anymore. Okay, it's over. We lived. We survived. Good job, everybody. I mean, I actually did cook that, to be fair. It took a really long time. But I did finish it in the end, so... That's good, at least. Mine was Don't You Forget About Me. We did a throwback, I guess. That's a nice song. Wait, I have to... wait, we have to do an automaton song. Hold on. I'm never going to bed. You did cook, especially when you were vulnerable. You did cook just in a crock pot. True. Slow cooker moment. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have the perfect song. You just heard it? What, the graduation song? No! Sluggle asked for this. I can't spell karaoke. Okay, hold on. Oh. I don't know if I know this song. Well, no, I know it. Sorry. I don't know if I know it well enough. If I had to listen to that graduation song right now, I think I would cry. So it's probably for the best. The graduation song is very good, to be honest. I'm just mad that it's associated with this now. I know! I'll eat a snack after this. Literally right after this snack, I'm just ending stream and I'm going to get my snack. Don't worry. I will eat a snack. I'll even send a picture in Discord to prove it if that will make everybody feel better. Eat while playing. That is not gonna work. Okay, do I know how this song goes? This is the question. Ooh. I think I do. Hang on. Hold on! Wait, I wasn't ready. I think I do know how it goes, though. Oh no, maybe I don't. Isn't this what the note is? Oh, wait, I actually have no- wait a second. Can I listen for a sec? Hang on, give me a second. I need to listen to what it actually sounds like for a sec. I need to at least try to do it justice. Yeah. Okay, I was right, I think. It's like very one note-ish. Okay. Yeah. It is Ginger, you're right. Okay, I'm still gonna do really bad, by the way, but I'll try. Like, it's not gonna be great. But I can do my best. I already forget. I literally already forget. I just listened to it. I'm just gonna play one note. It's all kind of one note, to be honest. Oh. This is a really terrible performance. I really could not tell you what this sounds like. Is it literally all just one note? What the heck? I mean, it's easy, I guess. Oh, Astral, that'd be good. Sorry, this is the lazy version. I was thinking more girl power vibes and not the singing notes. It's a good song. No, don't get me wrong. Oh, that was too high. Like, I'm not hating on the song, for sure. I'm also not doing it justice at the moment. It like, really is. I did not know any of these lyrics, by the way. Potentially my worst Automatone performance ever, but I think we were gonna get what we get. Automatone just getting in touch with its feminine rage. I guess so. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you for your patience, Sluggle. It took us like literally an hour to get to that after you redeemed it, so thank you for your patience. Okay, everyone. Listen. We need to go. It's almost 1 o'clock! It wasn't supposed to be this way. I blame New York Times, and I blame my own stubbornness of wanting to finish the crossword, and I blame my inability to be vulnerable, because we probably could have had a lot of those answers sooner, but it is what it is. Yep. Just a phenomenal fever dream ending to stream. You're telling me. And now the crazy thing is, I'm probably not going to get actually tired for, like, at least another half hour or an hour, so... Work is going to be great tomorrow. I mean, it's great anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter how much sleep I get. Anyways, song was too hype. Yeah. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll just get up and then fall asleep. You never know. Okay, give me a song and let me leave. That was fun. Listen, I had fun tonight. It was a very nice first night back. Thanks everybody for hanging out and being here. I appreciate it a lot. I missed you all last week. I was having a good time, but I always miss streaming. Powerful return. It definitely was. Wednesday, here's the situation. I'll be back on Wednesday. We're playing a game called Miniatures. Which I think is only supposed to take like an hour. Like, it's a very short game. So after that, then we'll just see what happens. We'll see where the wind takes us. But that's the plan for Wednesday, new game. And then doing whatever we want after. I feel like this stream kind of already was a Yap stream in a way. So, yeah. You should play the graduation for the outro. I think if I played that right now, I would lose my mind. Fully. Next peak stream when? Next peak stream, next Tuesday. A week from tomorrow. So that'll be fun too. That'll be... So, okay, yes. Wednesday, we're playing Miniatures. Then after that, I won't be back till Sunday. Sunday is going to be Life is Strange, episode 4, right? Then next Tuesday is peak. We got plans. We're ready. Also, I'm not raiding anyone. I'm just leaving. Because I need to go to bed. I can't be going over to any chats and getting tempted to stay and yap. So, I'm just leaving. I'll be there to celebrate your successes and laugh at your failures. Thank you, Ginger Duck. That's all I could ever ask. Okay. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all a lot. And I will be back on Wednesday. And I hope you all have a great night. Anybody, oh my god, I can't speak anymore. Anybody who stayed up late with me, thank you for your support. And one day I'm gonna be better at the crossword and it's gonna be a slay. But for now, we take an hour and a half and that's okay because we have fun. Anyways, have a good night. See you on Wednesday.
Sweet dreams.